Okay, we are back. We actually just got raided just before this. If you watch this on YouTube, so we got a lot of people here at the moment. That's pretty crazy. But this is the first time in Ryzeal format that we have to try to see how Endymions can still perform. And we've been dreading this for a long time because everyone kept putting on a doomsday clock for Endymions when Ryzeal came out. But we're still gonna try and make this work. I know I keep saying Endymions is a timeless deck, and I still believe it is. So we can try to see how we can adapt to this, because we probably will have to put some adaptations, whatever, adaptations, you know what I'm saying. Currently, I don't know exactly how it's going to perform yet, but I'm gathered that I'm probably going to think about using in Dark Ruler, which I think I have 3 of. I don't know why that wouldn't be in my stars. But if necessary, we need to do it, because like, people kept saying stuff like, you have to use cards that put the card back into the deck or something, because if you get rid of it at all, with the kaiju, they just summon it back. And if you try to use a card that stops it, like Book of Eclipse, they just chain pot themselves. So what happens if you use Dark Ruler that you can't chain to, and it keeps them on the field? Honestly, I think that Dark Ruler might work until proven otherwise, because if you can't chain to pop yourself a Designator, does it Designator stay on the field and you can't summon it back? And Dark Ruler is good into plenty of other matchups. So we're going to try doing a couple games, and if we are finding some horrible luck, we're going to try putting in Dark Ruler and see if that helps out finally. But right now, I'm going to try doing this. Currently, we are Diamond 2. So theoretically, it says 3 more wins until Diamond 1. Theoretically, we could just do 7 games and win 7 games and get Diamond Master 5. Our history is not the best. Oh wait, you don't see that. But we still maintain Diamond 2. Our last stream, we went from Diamond 2 to Diamond 3 back to Diamond 2. But we're gonna see if we can still try to make it to Master 5 here. But let's see what we can do here. Okay, lose a coin toss here. Alright, so first starting off the stream with an unskippable cutscene. We're gonna try to make sure we stay through as many of the duels as possible, unless it's like an absolute like FTK deck that we know it's an FTK deck. Then we'll leave, obviously. But we'll still try to see if we can outboards with whatever hand we have. Yep, looks like the first duel of the night is against Ryzeal, and we're about to see why exactly Ryzeal is like horrendous to go against. Okay, we'll see what we do here. I was really hoping to get Master 5 before Ryzeal came out, so I didn't have to worry about demoting all the way back to Diamond 5 while I was trying to figure out how to properly adjust, you know? Like, if I don't know the proper ratios of what the newer variant of the deck is, then I'm also thinking things like, well, I might lose a lot of games, but until I can figure out what ratios I need, what cards work, we're going to probably lose a bunch of games, and then when we finally figure out what works, then we'll start winning games again. But I don't want to lose a bunch of games that I already have several games to lose. Like, I already have several games under my belt that I could go back to Diamond 5 with. So I was hoping I could get to Master 5. And not necessarily cheese Ryzeal, you know? Because I was thinking, oh, you're just cheesing it. Like, well, I'm getting a milestone, a checkpoint, in a way. And I'm technically still trying to get Master 1 in Ryzeal format. I just have a part where I can still afford to lose a bunch of games and not worry about de-ranking all that way. But right now, we're going to be a little bit bored. Also, this is actually this is 3 pops and a negate, which is awful. It even works, like, you see a lot of the times with DK Tournament, he says, oh yeah, we have a negate on this, and it's very unlikely to happen. Make it detach a destroyer, then negate another card. That's very likely to happen against Endymions. Considering the fact that that he can wait for Abduct to activate. You want to use Citadel, then he can just chain to pop Citadel, then negate Abductor while face up. So like, this is not just 3 pops. This is like 4 disruptions here at the moment. And yeah, I'm trying to think about like this plug-in, which is helpful, but it special summons it that is banished from your graveyard. But if it stays on the field, how do they plan to get rid of their own card? That's coolest. Let me, honestly, one of the cards I'm worried about as well is Plasma Hole. Because of cards, your opponent controls the number of city monster control, destroy them. Okay, so it looks like Plasma Hole is gonna go Baguska. Yo! Okay, we have a chance now, guys. This is another redeeming factor about this. The native Ryzeal trap, yeah, plugin is the most generic endboard. Yeah, but I've also been thinking about if they just go that. Now we got Endymion already as well. Now if I can like get double Jack King already, or maybe yeah. He might be able to pop 3 or whatever and be annoying like that. But if I can like get a way to just pop it and have my negates already, then we could probably still. Okay, that's obnoxious. Yeah, I'll go do this. Do this so it can get more counters. 1, this plays around an Ash Blossoms, and 2, we can start collecting more counters on our cards. Okay. So trap is. So it looks like he can protect his might be able to protect his Maguska from Underwood Goddess. Sorry, from Endymion pop as well. Considering the fact that it protects like Nagusu does. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Add a servant. A search for plugin. Yeah, okay, so plugin is the face down then. Go abductor first. No. And Jackal King? Then servant effect, move 3. Okay, gotta think about this a little bit. But what if I just like Underwood Goddess send away Detonator? Then if he tries to use the trap card plugin to summon it back, plugin can't even activate underneath the Guska to equip anything. With this card, okay. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best one to summon here. I need to get one other monster on the field, though. Go Jackal King still. We got Fire and Wind, 2 attributes that I don't actually possess. I get the second Citadel. If I use Endymion, I have to use all my materials, right? What happens if I Endymion pop? Okay, what happens if I Endymion move 6, pop 2 or whatever? Yeah. Then I have to use all 5 materials, then I don't have anything after. So what if I link 2 away? Yeah, link 2 away. Depends someone out too. That's 1. Yeah, okay. Link 2 away, like a dark or whatever, IP, whatever. And then I go and summon out Jacking. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I could just election me right now, right? Yeah. Let's do this, try to see if we can get some more counter stuff. I think I can do something better here. Do that. Get another Endymion out. You can still negate with cross. That's the thing. See this? He's gonna negate that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Maybe I get through. Did I throw? A little bit. Okay, so I forgot about the field spell. Because like, I literally just could have just did this initially and kept a demon scale effect here. I forgot about the field spell allowing him to detach and negate, so just don't use the effect there. And that's gonna be Right. There's 2 materials. 3, 4, and 5. Alright, now we can go effect here. 1, 2, 3. I wanted to let that go through just so I could negate, but it attaches the material already. Did I just revive? Okay, I can't I? Read that. We get this card as material. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this. Two and 3. These spells are activated. Yeah. Jack the King. And we go Lina. My detonator. Because I can. And Celine. One, 2, and 3. Access code. Celine pop. Not looking at the chat. I'm really focused right now. Well, there you have it, guys. That's Ryzeal for you. Anyway, detonator who? What do you guys think about that, huh? I really like check. I need to see how you play against Ryzeal boss because they can be kicking my boot. Easy. Easy. I cannot believe that. And that was with me misplaying. I legit didn't even have to use Electromite's effect. I could have still just went Pendulum Summon out first and then linked it to Underworld Goddess with Detonator. And or I could have linked into You could still no, he couldn't have, right? Anyway, you want to see the royals? Where's your bad deck of coins? Okay. We have triple royal Jacko King, triple sorry. We all have double royal Jacko King with Swinging on the third, double Endymion, triple servant royal. We got a service world. We actually have 2 royal reflections, but we only have 1 in the deck. We have double royal of mastery. We have triple citadel, but only 2 in the deck, and we have double Artemis, 1 in the deck. And then we also have Lina and Dark as royals as well. So in the deck itself, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Royals. Our Avomax is a Royal as well. As well as an extra Artemis that's not in the deck, an extra Citadel that's not in the deck, and an extra Reflection. So technically 20 Royals of that one could go in the deck. Anyway, we saving that. First duel against Ryzeal, we actually won. Like, I was hoping that Endymion pop first. I could have, honestly, pen summon out like the cards, and then Endymion remove 6 to pop the field spell and the back row, and then linked climb into God of Goddess. Thank you, Pit Viper. Appreciate the follow. Alright. Take that one. Yeah, that was a misplay. That was with me misplaying, because Endymion was going to be my answer to the whatever they had. Like, I actually kind of want to re-look at that game as well, and see how different it would have been as well. It wouldn't even have been as like close, you know, because like Velo could have probably hurt as well, if he had that. But I want to re-look at this game and see how we could have done differently. Do we have Royceline? I tried. I just used up all my UR yesterday, less last night, trying to pull for Royceline. I still don't have it. The people who think that I'm not free to play, I am. I just don't have. I didn't have enough materials to go for Royceline. So I wanna you know, hypotheticalize. You saw he had no hand traps, right? So let's see if how this would have worked out had I not used Electromite's effect. Like, I used the effect to add to extra deck, and then I thought, you know what, maybe I should stop here. Or maybe just summon out Electromite, didn't even use the effect kind of deal. But putting Electromite in extra deck was really good. Electromite putting a Pendulum into extra deck was really good. But if he negated that with Detonator, you know? Like, okay, here's the thing. If he used the field spell, you know, to negate Electromite's first effect, to add from extra deck, to get, and then he chained the effect of his card graveyard to negate Endymion as well, then Electromite would have been able to just pop Endymion and add it back for drawing, and then everything would have changed. He would have had to have negated Electromite on the field, and then we just would have been in the same spot as before. So check this out. So I want to go all the way to when Electromite was summoned, you know, and then pen summon out right there. Before you ask, yes, I did have enough counters. I did calculations. It was 3 on Jackal, 2 on Abductor, and 1 on Citadel at that point. Okay. Okay. So right here, pen summon out Endymion, Jackal King, and Jackal King. So I'd have Endymion, Jackal King. So pen summon out 3, 1, 2, 3. I'd have one more zone opened. From here, Endymion activates, remove the 3 counters from Jackal, 2 counters from Abductor, 1 counter from Citadel. So 6 counters in total. Summon out, and then pop the back row and pop the Ryzeal Cross. So 2 cards popped, and I would have had 5 monsters on the board. From here, I can even go Electromite, pop the Abductor, because he has nothing at the moment, you know, nothing like the field spell or whatever. To pop Abductor, add it back, get counters, draw a card, and then get the counters back on Abductor. And then from here, since I have all those cards in the field, Endymion would have popped the back row, all the back row, and then we've been able to in the same spot as before, like this, except Endymion would have been able to summon out, pop the both back row, and then I could, from here, I could have then linked Electromite, and Jackal away would have been linked away, just because of Abductor would have put plenty of counters. That would have been 1 off of Endymion, because he has no back row anymore, 1 off of Electromite, 1 off of Jackal, 1 off the other Endymion. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 of materials away to link away the Detonator and negate the whole field. I think everything was still, yeah. So everything was still like that. And then I would have been able to still keep those 2 on the field and make sure I can negate whatever it is. Because I had to link away all my monsters. I could have kept 2 Jackals on the field in case he had a Nib or a Veiler. So that was with a slight misplay on my part. I should have realized that he could have used the field spell and negate something important. But that was interesting. What do you guys think? So if everyone just ends up a Paguska Pass, we'll have a chance. Well, not Paguska Pass, but the full den of Ryzeal and then Paguska. Double magistrate, kind of annoying. They don't just the trap, it's doable? Yeah, I realized Plasma Hole is kind of obnoxious. Bonfire. Is this actually Snake Eyes? Nope, it's not. It's Ryzeal. Okay. I'm gonna have to message my editor. I don't really see the folder at all anymore that has the duels in the drive. Wait, what? Oh, he's chain blocking? Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay. That was on my wake up, lost 5 Goydosses, and after 4 Ryzeal matches in Malice, got to rank down. Oh, that's always the best feeling in the world. Going from rank up to rank down is the Master Duel experience. What does this card even do? What the heck? What does that even do? They do know anything else they've added. And X-ray. Okay, so we don't know what the last card in his hand is. Make 4 spam? Okay. If he's gonna go into Bagusk again, do you think? Because that would be pretty good. Nope, Stealth Dragon. So this is when Dark Widow no more, plus anything equals GG's. Why is he all cards? Got that trap card, isn't he? Okay. Still not as long of a turn as Malice. I'm gonna settle it up first to see what we can do with that. That is such a bad use of that. But he gets another material added. Looks like he's just saying yes to anything. Why the end of the drafting would work. Devising not enough pops, yeah. I'll go to Zyres and risk it because I mean I still need some counters. Maxi. Talents of God, no. This is why Ryzeal was voted most likely to destroy our Endymions. It'd be hilarious if we pop destroy. Oh. Yeah, that's it. So that was how many pops? Five full pops, right? And then a negate, and then Ryzeal plus Maxi. Right. Infinite pops, basically. We're never winning a coin toss again, by the way. Pop the Beast Fury, please. That would be so funny. The issue, though, is, even if he pops the Beast Fury, I would get to summon, yes, but then the monster can negate one of my scales, and if it negates the card that has 3 counters, like Servant, then my scales are locked. Alice is cool. Oh, okay. Oh, you might think, oh, Fiendsmith, sweet, it's not Ryzeal. Like, it could still be Ryzeal. I've seen Fiendsmith Ryzeal before. But the fact, though, honestly, that was 4 full pops, right? And I almost played through it. 5 full pops, by the way. And if it was 4 pops, I still almost played through 4 pops. Which is pretty impressive in my part, in my opinion. Because usually after 2 pops, you might think, like, okay. Not just, like, 2 pops like Guardian Chimera, but, like, 2 individual pops. Then again, he was just shotgunning everything off, so there's that. Right. He's giving me 5 negates. Okay. That's cool. That's what. Okay, so Town Steel's pretty good. I don't want to use Institution because the moment I do, you can just negate both. Be like, you're missing out on 2 counters. Like, no, because the moment I put 2 cards in the field, he's gonna want to negate both, and I'm missing out on 2 cards, and just kind of annihilate. It was freaking bad. Okay, sure. Funny thing is, theoretically, I could go Garuda into Artemis and then Abductor, and then go into SP to banish Sequence, so that that's way it can be targeted. And that way, but if he uses his effect at all, I can chain SP to banish Jezaway so that he would not be able to put another card in the field, you know? And at this point, if he uses Jezaway, I'm just gonna draw 2, considering there's nothing else. Okay. He wants to get a full pop, I'm guessing. Real Paradise? Paradise is not there. Thinking, what if I just should have just Gnome Summon Abductor and let into SP to try to banish, or stop the Desiree, but he could still have like an Velo in hand. Right. Maximum value, almost maximum value. Get Ash on top of that? Nope. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should have just kept sitting on my hand, maybe. Okay. I want to pop Abductor because she's negated, but I want to guarantee that... So, could I just pop Abductor right now? And no, I want to make sure. Because I have what it takes at the moment to go, to be safe. Because it's... No, Institution actually won't even get counters. Never mind. So, not enough to be safe at the moment. I forgot Institution's not going to get any counters. But it's fine. Get Nib? No. Yeah. Lean. This is... Yeah, that's plenty of count. I'm about to say, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 counters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That's that. Okay, how many can I pop? Like 7, yeah. 6 counters, that should be enough. It's like, do I want to pop my own back row just to make sure that I have enough counters to go around? Or like, nah. I could like link away into Axe code, but nah. Don't need to be risky. Attack with Endymion first in case of... Well, not that, but still. That... Okay, that looked like that was, not gonna activate. It was off for a second. Yeah. Okay, GG's. And it's gone. I was like, it looked like he had something else he could activate at that point. Ugh. Like, if he had used Imperv, I was going to definitely chain a Endymion to bounce. I need a Magnet to make sure it's negated, considering nothing else is going to be able to attack over. And then main phase 2, activate Endymion, I get 4 counters and everything again, so I'm pretty good on that. I mean, I don't know, that's not really that impressive of a duel, is it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was Primate, let's say. Yeah, look at that. Is that satisfying, you think? I'll save it if you guys think it's good. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, what was made private? Yeah, no, this doesn't need to be private. This is about to get deleted, yeah. Desiree did negate 4 cards. How many more cards? How many can I save? Oh, I can save a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically 5 replays, excluding the one I just got. So yeah, if I lose enough like games and stuff, I'll have to add in the Dark Ruler as a means to potentially play through the Ryzeal stuff. I want to see something. This guy on Baguska. He wasn't on Baguska. So it makes you wonder if he had Baguska in the deck, if he would have made Baguska instead with that last one. And if he would have, then we would have been like super fine. Without the Desiree Pops. Take, I've seen this guy before. I played against this guy before. We're never winning a coin toss again, by the way. Actually, this is not a bad hand. But we'll see if against a Ryzeal. Yep. I feel as though I'm gonna get very, very used to this combo really soon. Thinking about using Thrust? Not really. I think Dark Ruler is still better. Unless I'm using both Thrust and Dark Ruler for like extra ways to search it. And also if I'm only going second, then yeah. No. Engaged Anchor will be viable in this meta? Not if they can't be targeted. No. Yo, Fizz Biscuits, how you doing? I didn't know it was you. Why would this guy go into Dagaris and not Detonator? Like, why? Is he hoping to draw into backseat? Oh. There's Detonator, right? I think it's the endboards don't look that impressive, but just Detonator solo is okay. Let's still summon out Jackal first. If I go Institution, he changed to Pop Jackal. I wouldn't even get the counter to Institution. He didn't change. Okay, I thought he had a specific funny card. I was gonna say, does this deck have an XZ it can use? Not really. Ultimate Slay is okay. Except it also targets, so it's kind of the same issue with Widow Anchor. It doesn't have the material underneath it. He popped. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I want to use, because if I go Jackal, he just gets to detach from use Cross to negate it. So if I go Abductor, I kind of just would rather him use his Latin Steadily to pop. No, I'm just gonna go Abductor. Upstart right here. You trying to figure out? Bruh. That's pop 3, isn't it? And then it's still got a pop with Detonator, so yeah, that's game. Back a little, we don't need to go against the one of, we see one more loss against, like, Ryzeal in this kind of way, then we'll add in Dark Lula. Ryzeal ending on some kind of Tiger protection? Yeah, they have the Star Liege, rank 4 that says your monsters with the 2000 reward attack cannot be targeted by card effects. I haven't seen them make it yet, but they always bring that up. I can show you. I probably should show you. They can't resolve loss effects, so they can't just chain and kill themselves. Yeah, but that's why I was thinking Dark Lula might help. But like as you see, as against a board like that, it looks like one Ultimate Slayer is all you would need. Rather than Dark Lula, and it's Ryzeal again. And then do it once. Excuse me? What? He's got Sword Ryzeal in hand. Wait, no, he doesn't have a Sword Ryzeal in hand. Oh, he's got... Yeah, okay. Really? Not that I'm complaining, but where did all the Malice players go? Yep. So yeah, I haven't seen them at all switching out this protection thing. I'm going to look at each of the deck lists, by the way, after this and see if that's a thing. I haven't dismantled a Bistral yet, actually. I should probably do that. Is there an XYZ monster that pops a back row when it's sent to the graveyard? Try something. Anima moment. We'll see if it tries to detonate or pop this, not knowing the effect. But either way, it's gonna get rid of a material off of one of the monsters. It'll still negate at resolution. We'll see. But if it chooses not to negate at resolution, then the monster goes to graveyard. Yep, it's gone. Very nice. So that means that's one less material off of the off of the trap card that pops cards, you know? There's Ash, sure. You can only pop one with the trap. Oh, but then he gets an extra material. Yeah, nothing I can do against that. Mastery doesn't help at that enough for that. Right, so I mean you got to move with the price of one mana because they didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's figure this out. Is there an XYZ monster that does anything good? Anyone know any good ones? See if we can try to use an Ultimate Slayer. Do I have Ultimate Slayer? I don't have any copies. I'm gonna try Dark Ruler then. We'll try double copies of Dark Ruler at the moment. Yeah. By the way, putting Dark Ruler in the deck is a good way to help you go first more often. This guy would see Dark Ruler in your deck and be like, oh hey, let's give me the coin toss and give them Dark Ruler in the opening hand to discourage them from using Dark Ruler. It happens a lot. See if we can bait out a an Ash or something with this. Yep. Alright, so the cost of one normal summon. And okay. Go Void here, see what we can draw first. I'll go Void again, because if I actually get combo, I just want to look at the hand. Dark Ruler, one Dark Ruler gone, Seekers is also gone. Okay. So if I don't get combo, then I'll just draw two. Spec here, Cerberus. Is Bastus gone? Does it look like it now? Bastus, and let's see what we can draw first. And if we don't draw something good, okay. Well, I mean, that's a win at least. If we don't draw something good, then Tall has to draw 2, but if we draw like a play that could put a monster on the field, then we'd look at the hand. So he didn't have he had 2 Imperm, but no Valor. Okay. So I would scare them with the scooping. We take those? Yeah. Like, I had a lot of cards in hand already. But yeah, Talon's draw 2 would have sealed the deal. Like, there's not much at all in the deck that would have not be good draws. And even then, think about this. Cerberus, you know, Jack King's someone out Basilisk, and then Endymion and Talon's look at the hand. I could theoretically scale the other Jack King, and then Endymion summon and pop the Jack King. And then have 2 monsters in the field to go into Electromite. And I know I'd be safe because Talon sort of looked to the hand. Okay. He already had Ash in hand. Wait, that's everything. Hang on. Not everything, but... Oh, I'm gonna Jet Synchron. Yes. Okay, so yeah. The Bellstar -1 to put it down to 4 cards. Then normal summon Ash, and then Templar per card. We got Jet Synchron and 2 cards in hand, yeah. The Bellstar was the -1. And then Divine and Ash, yeah, so 2 unknowns and a Jet Synchron. Hey, Anima, does that mean you play Magician Souls? No. I just used Anima actually a couple duels ago. Can still send 2 away for Doom Dragon. Happy that Wanted isn't in Graveyard, though, because then that would have been an extra draw for free. Okay. You seen the new Pendulum Flip deck? Oh yeah, it was interesting. I heard someone say that I was like Endymions in the sense that it plays outside the box and does stuff like that. I'm like, that's, you know, I can see that. That's kind of cool. It would be cool if that's the card that unbanned Electromite in TCG, but everyone thought that the new Zark support was going to get Electromite unbanned, and it still didn't. So I doubt that a new one would do that either. Keep a track. It's still just the Jet Synchron in here. We don't know anything else. Put in the back row. Does it have access to IP? D-Bell Star. Okay. I doubt the TCB ever banned Electromite. Even though, like, I don't know, they are pretty much hypocrites. They say stuff like we won't unban Electromite because it makes every pen deck run the same, even though they designed Moon in the Closed Heaven to make every deck run the same with Fiendsmith. So they're clearly just making up excuses. Link Rebo. What? Why would you do that? I thought he was going to go into IP Masquerade off of that. Okay. To go Abductor first. Abductor's the card I don't mind getting negated on the scale because she won't leave anyway. Ash on Upstart. Sure. You got Promethean in Graveyard, is that right? Yeah, gotta watch out for that. Have to add you. So probably, maybe, actually I got an idea now. I'm gonna add Reflection instead. And yeah, assuming this goes through. Okay, so check this out. Now he's gonna have to choose between using Promethean and using Apollo. You have to choose between a Promethean and Apollo. Both acting the same. You gotta go. Would you like to use a trigger effect right now? No, otherwise my Promethean's gone. Okay. There that is. I want to see what this does. Let's go battle. Mm-hmm. Nope. Guess we just force that out right now. Really? That's weird. Let's say I could go to Electromite first, but wait, he still doesn't even have he doesn't have a fire monster anymore. He won't use some D-Bell Strike. That's still not a fire monster. Is it still up? I rare. Guess we can do that. Try to voice out the Desert right now. If he tries to, he's gonna have to negate Endymion himself, which then we could just link him away. He probably was gonna chain Desert anyway, but now this forces him to negate Endymion himself. He negated Jackal King instead. That is very interesting. Secrets. No fire monster, just a light and dark. Right, let's do this. 40 pencil, it's gotta keep that in mind. Oh, Y'all think that it might be a Nibiru? But I'm bait. I want to use that thing. How would I? What do I not want to draw? It's Valor. Okay. I can draw into like a... Okay, it was Valor then, okay. I can draw it into like a Jackal King would be... Okay, asking you, we'll see. All I gotta do is say, just draw Jackal King. Hang on. I just want to make sure I'm actually, Jackal King to play on the Desiree is of course why I wanted to. Alright. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Put out Jackal King. Now, I can pop the whole board, right? But then the ability star gets to chain block, right? Hey, I think it's still worth it. Alright. He can still able star send from his hand, is right? So post from this card is simply if you have the graveyard. You can send one card from your hand if you have the graveyard, and if you do, especially this card. Yeah, target Endymion. And if you chain block, I can just negate with that. Do that. Get rid of you and you. Okay. Ooh. No, Daki didn't have any counters on him. Nope. Unfortunately, still can't use a void effect. Oh, I didn't even get to use void. I should have kept it in hand then, shouldn't I? I didn't realize that I didn't use a void already. Didn't they have negated the back row and made you lose your counters? We could have negated Abductor, I guess. I want to see something. OSS. Target. No. OSS. You can play this card. The target was take cards. Add one level 5 monster can be decked to your hand. Then place the target. Okay. Ash is in graveyard and Pablo is in graveyard. So is Birch. So like, does he have anything else he really wants to use? I don't think so. Is there anything else really that he can use? What other level 1 is there? Unless he's running multiple Birch. I guess we'll wait. Thinking maybe I could have just bounced a demon to hand, and then summon it back out because I had 4 counters. And then demon could have bounced a Doctor to hand, kept the counter, put in the negate, but that's still too much thinking. Should have kept void in hand though. I really should have. I thought I had to set it for a void in graveyard, but I didn't use them. Let's think. Void is in hand, 1 card. He crashed over Endymion. That's 2 cards. Draw a 3rd one per turn. Now if you crash over Endymion, that okay. Alright, there's that. I could just summon out Axico Chocolate right now. Oh, I could just pen summon everything back. Wait, what do you guys think? Good, this duel good enough to save? Maxi for 1 draw, sure. I hope the games are going well. Appreciate you, Varusivore. We'll just summon out negates. We could have just summon out Reflection to bounce it back, but I'll just summon out a bunch of negates just to make sure that we're fine. What are you? Really, Virtual World? Really? All right. What do you guys think? Was that worthy of a replay? Oh yeah, I meant to, wow. Wow, okay, so yeah, he's using Eschatos. He probably wouldn't have been able to do anything with that. He probably wanted to declare machine or something. Because like, I guess you could declare with Diabellstar Spellcaster, lock me out of that. But you'd have to know specifically I'm on Spellcaster, because no Spellcaster deck is meta at the moment. Unless you try to count white first. What are we looking at? We'll have Yubel, Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. Adam Easy here, right? Will he count Diabellstar? Probably not. I mean, Simple Spoils, I guess, because look at all these Simple Spoils cards, by the way. Oh, sorry. Guess not. Yeah. So, 3 decks? It looks like it's more, but it's just 3, right? Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, Yubel. I guess so. But it's pretty weird. I want to check something out here. First duel, what against? He's on that. Is he on the... This card? No. Which one is the one that makes it so you can't target cards? This one. Right? While this card is... Okay, while this exercise is out here, your opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2,000 or more attack with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. No. That one. This is the card that they summoned so that you can't use Ultimate Slayer on, which is the thing I was worried about. So, he's got that. The next one I went against was another one. Yeah. He's a blue card. I don't think they're on it. Let's see how many people are using it. I think this guy was also on Ryzeal this. Looks like he's not on it. So far, out of 3 duels, 2 of them weren't. Okay, looks like they're not running it. So out of 4 of these players, only one of them was using it, which is the one I beat. Engine that deck, yeah. Who let them cook? I had to see it again to make sure. Have you got against the double hand rip version? Or are they calling power to lock out half the Ryzeal? Probably. That would make sense. I always laugh when they what do you call it? Like declare an attribute that I don't even summon. Like I guess they could declare win. They declared win before with Protoss in real life and locked me out of Sermon's effect. Alright. We'll start off with Blue Boar, just because Cerberus getting Astral Blur. This guy's name's Meep. Okay. Maybe it's Maxi. Maybe they just got Droll. No? Okay. They do. Theoretically, they could just pen summon 2, but that's not going to do enough against Detonator pop a whole board. Oh. Looks like he took his toggle off. Okay, GG's. But to say, I don't think I want to negate Max C, considering the fact that he might just like chain debut or something to it. Exactly. Who needs to search negates when you can just draw them all? Yeah. We can do this. Hmm. A good thing to go for. So it's got to be a way I can get find a gate board. What have used up all those? I'm gonna pop Badger. We could pop Institution, get back a card, and then activate it. But I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that doesn't work. Do we use Superfactorial? We did not. We could probably just end on this. Or I can link away into Celine. Yeah, we'll do that. Link into Celine. And summon back Jackal King. Same amount of counters, by the way. That I removed a Jackal King with 2 counters to put a Celine on the field that also had 2 counters. Use to search negates when you can destroy them all. They thought on that could be a maxi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's maxi. Just I had 1 counter Magistra and 1 on Still negate that just because it's like he becomes a towers after that. Unless you want to chain a Droplet. What is this? I could still use Buddha after that too. I want to get rid of Endymions to gate for some reason. Majestic Duelist, push it to follow. Able S Fiend Smith Turbo? Is that the case? Is that what it's like? I guess it's a light fiend. I wonder why the one use Imprim on Endymion then. I gotta choose between Garuda and Celine, but I think I'll still try to use Garuda. Would have been nice to have Institution still on the field. You could still use the... Oh, he's gonna use that. Would I just bounce that to hand, you think? I think so, actually. Because here's the dilemma here. Is that if he could just send Celine to graveyard with Requiem, and then I don't even get my Garuda bounce anyway. I want to bounce that to hand. Now, yeah, he gets to discard, but he's already used the effect. Do that, and do that. Now you want to maxi. No maxi still. Because otherwise Requiem sends Celine away and then I don't have anything. But at least with here I still have a Spell Trap Negate. I'd still have a Spell Trap Negate the other way as well. Okay, so he already has Tracked in hand. 1 trap and 1 unknown. Okay. Doesn't he just get a free track then? Yeah, indeed. Except the whole idea is that, yes, I can just negate the tract. And if you search a second tract, it's only used 1 effect per turn, so it still wouldn't have worked. Okay. No reason not to. What else we're gonna negate? I wonder what the thing was in his hand the whole time. Was asking to discard. Is it a quick effect or whatever? Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So what was the quick effect the whole time? It's fine. He wants to Fiends with the Paradise play, but like, I'm gonna have an Endymion negate the moment I put a Fiends moment it happens. Alright, so wow, I've never seen so many monsters that can be summoned. Thought I should know that he's kind of hopeless now. Alright, yeah. Institution, give me infinite counters. I was gonna bounce it good into hand so I could create boom for Endymion. But I think we just do this. Also, he can't even activate Fiends with the Paradise in response to this too. Two, three, four. We'll probably chain block to send Fiends with the Paradise, yes, but then I just negate the Fiends with the Paradise. Unless he really prioritized it like that. He really decided that he wanted the Cream of Burn to go first. Activate just to get the counters, and then we can go up a game. Okay. I wonder why he did that. Doesn't he just get a free turn? So, that happened. By the way, hang on, how much damage was that? 8,000 right there. Yeah, I want to see him. That's 8,000 with double Demon and Jacko King, and then another 8,100 here. That was like over 16,000 damage, by the way. I'm trying to figure that out. Triple Jacko King is 7,200, plus Endymion that's 10,000. Yep, that was 18,100 damage. Because I know 3 Jacko King and 1 Endymion is 10,000 damage. So that means it's just 10,000 plus the normal 8,100. Yeah, I don't even know. Just to quick effect the whole time, so it had to have been Max C the whole time, and he just decided I missed my opportunity. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna give access code of flavors animation. Okay, so I need your guys' opinion. Is it considered dishonest at all to submit my regular deck list if I do get Master 1, by the way, like Master 5, and I did not use Dark Ruler whatsoever? Is it dishonest to submit my deck list, the original one that I had, considering Dark Ruler didn't come up at all? Or even, you know, not even that, like, I used Dark Ruler to negate my own card, or I bricked on Dark Ruler. If it did not show up at all, is that dishonest to just leave it out? What do you guys think? Oh, it's cool to watch, though. He had a lot of gas. Go Upstart in case he got Droll, and he bricked, and then I guess get another. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. If he's got Ash, we're still fine. Unless he's got double, like, Ash and Imperm and stuff like that. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Also, Service and Bash just being in the hand is actually really cool, too. It's like, this is like, it's basically like double, like, two, what's the word? It's like two, the deck is like 2-card combo or whatever. But Bashes and Service are their own unique thing, because Service switch to Jacko Hig and whatever, and then Serve it already resolved. It's like 2 different things. And we're Diamond 1, though. That's pretty good. Oh, it was against Ryzeal. Okay, what are they using? Like, obviously they're using Extend Knight. They're still not... Yeah, they're still not using the card. Yeah. Oh, glad to win Coin Tosses against Exciton. And I'm guessing that was maybe they had Max C and they decided not to use it. They turned the toggle off. And then I summoned Jacko King and they're like, wait, crap, I'm just going to give up now. But if we can get Master 5, that's a victory. It's the scooping is kind of crazy. Ask people who want it on site. I'd say no, but ask people who won the site. Okay. Good to watch that. Like I decided like it's the same deck list, and I just added 2 Dark Rulers just in case, you know what happens. And I've not seen them once. And if I still get Master 5 with like the only impact at all Dark Ruler had at all is getting Banish off Desires. Like that's it. Like I drew it that one time, and I guess the Fiends Fit person, but didn't even need to use it. Like it was basically just a might as well be Toon World. Like, if I activate Dark Ruler once, if it affects anything, not even being used, like, if I have to use it so that I can even negate my own Dark Ruler, I'm pretty sure that it says your opponent can activate monster effects, right? Either player can activate monster effects. Okay. So, like, if I have to discard it off as Servant, you know, to get counters, if it's anything like that, then I'll include it in the deck list because it actually came up in a way. But if it doesn't at all, I don't know if I really want to change it. There was a time I got Diamond 1 with Heroes when that was the first thing. And the last 2 games, I decided to take out Destiny Hero Dangerous and Destiny Hero Dystopia for an extra Wonder Driver and extra Cross Crusader. And then the last 2 games, they didn't come up at all. Like, I only needed to use one of them. So when I posted Diamond 1, I still just used the Dangerous and the other. Because I did get from Diamond 5 all the way to Diamond 2 with 2 wins remaining with that deck list. And then, changed 2 cards and then say, yep, the deck list I got to Diamond 1 with was this duel I only won 2 games with. So, like, think about it. I went from Diamond 5 to Diamond 2 with 1 deck list, and then Diamond 2 to Master 5 with 2 extra cards that didn't come up. So, isn't it technically I still did the majority of the work with the original deck list? Like, what would you think about then? Which is the one who says negate Ferris is fine and equip Mon against Heroes boss? Equip Mon against Heroes boss? Equip what? I'm confused. But yeah, if you want to beat Heroes, going first, obviously. Going second, then they kind of have a board set up. You just gotta play through their stuff. Going first, if you want to beat Heroes, save your negate for Vion. If they have a normal summon active, like if they like go Hero Lives without Stratos, don't negate Stratos. Wait for Vion to be normal summon, and when they normal summon Vion, negate and destroy that. And then if they don't have an active normal summon, like say they normal summon Stratos to add like a Ferris, negate Ferris or negate Increase. It's the only way to access. Oh, hello there! Still got the Ryzeal cross. But, I mean, like, I guess we have to put Dark Wheeler in the deck list now. Unless he just drolls me, it doesn't matter, but then still. Now you're gonna have to submit the, the Drowned one, yeah. Ash on that. Fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Does he have a material that he wants to chain activate? Whatever? Uh-huh. Even if that were the case, I just activate the other Endymion. I don't think Endymion would not have done anything at all, unfortunately. But as you can see, they're not able to get Detonator back on the field if they never left the field. Fortunately, he just negates Blue Boy with the field spell. Can you imagine Dark Ruler plus Harpies for the Duster? Yeah. Unfortunate. So, do we still submit Dark Ruler even though we didn't even win that game? Like, that's one of the questions here. I see you on Dark Ruler. It's the only way when you get 6 pops with Detonator, which is 4 was against Exosister. It was still Exosister was an auto loss, but Ryzeal gets even more, so we have to use Dark Ruler. Maybe if we use Servant first and then he didn't use pop with Detonator, then we did Dark Ruler so we can get an extra counter. But still, wouldn't have really done much at all. Still, yeah. Not with drawing double Endymion. Maybe if you do other things, but still. Okay, double spellbooks in hand as always means we don't have to Doma summon. Is it Ryzeal again? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was Gimmick Puppet for a second, but no. Yeah. Okay, so there, it's just Fiendsmith. As Behold, yep. But I hope you're doing well, Citriol. The Equip Monster. I don't know what the Equip Monster is. Unless you talk about the back row card, which is a continuous trap. Increase. Vision Hero increase. If they already normal summon, like, you know, heroes, if they already normal summon Stratos, then the only way to put Vian on the field is through Ferris and Increase. And if they go Ferris and they discard like Increase in the graveyard, then don't negate Increase Ferris then. Because they can still try to crash into a monster to put Increase in the back row and tribute them. You want to stop them from being able to use Increases of monster effect to summon out Vian from the deck. I mean, if you're really nervous, you can still just wait for Vian to summon out. But if you give them a chance to put 3 monsters on the field, then they might just tribute for Plasma and then negate your whole board and then continue playing from there, which you don't want to have happen. So yeah, if they go Ferris, discard a card that's not Increase, you know, summon out. They either negate Ferris, or if you have a Endymion and you want to use that, just negate Increase's effect and tribute off a monster. Yeah, it works then. Because right now, you can either negate Ferris' effect to summon itself from hand, you can negate the effect of Ferris on the field to set, you can negate Increase in the back row with Endymion to summon itself, which also has to tribute a monster for cost as well. Or you can negate Increase's effect on field to summon, so there's like 4 different ways, parts where it can be negated, and prevent the Vian stuff. But if they're using Ferris first, they still have the normal summon, they might have Vian already in hand, so just save it for Vian already. Because Vian, the reason why Vian is so important in Heroes is because it's their way to get polymerization. With newer support, Furnace can search polymerization, which is why hero players are rejoicing that they get another poly searcher. Oh dear. But right as it stands right now, negating Vian is the way that they can stay competitive. Because then without Vian, the only way, like, you negate Vian and you stop the search for Poly, then the only thing they can do after that is try to get up simple Plasma play. They just put random hero bodies in the field and hope to set up Plasma. And that's it. And even then, Plasma just steals one of your monsters and maybe can attack over another, but then they don't have anything after that. Bow Bow! If anyone knows about, oh dear, wow, this whole way time. But he only triggered sequence though. Okay, this whole thing, I gotta figure this out. Let's finish something out. Requiem, so that this, and we will activate this, move it to that, activate that back to her. Yep. So he's got Magna in hand and Yugioh card. Okay, what is he going for? This is different. How you doing, Pizza Man? Pizza Man. Hi, Pizza Man. Well, you used Droplet against the Void and it wasn't enough anyway, so it might be time to take it out. No. Because then what else would I have? I've seen boards that don't have the trap card. Well, the reason it wasn't enough is because of the trap card pop too. Ugh. There's Magna Hunt and Salesman maybe? Salesman is I've also thought Salesman might be a good card to use. Someone asked me, you gonna use Salesman? I'm like, well, why use Salesman when we could use Prohibition to call the Dark Ruler and stuff like that? Because then Prohibition is there permanently, but Prohibition can just get chain popped by Detonator, so yeah, that wouldn't work. Salesman though deals Detonator as is, but the issue is that if I'm dealing down a full board and stuff, Salesman will only deal with one monster while Dark Ruler can deal with multiple, but then Dark Ruler can't be used turn 1 while Salesman can, so it's basically, what do I prefer? Do I prefer, what is going on? Am I getting FTK'd? Is this just to end an SP? Oh, he's still banishing. Banish sequence. Why though? I'm confused. Oh, he wants to put it back in the deck for regain, right? Look, can't stop Duel either. True. This is a board. I don't want to summon Jackal because then that lets SP do stuff to me that I don't like. I have a discard a card, but he gets to pop a card. So it's a pop, which is the only thing that affects me. Okay, that's pretty good. Go Cerberus first. Like, I want to go Cerberus, but then Secrets, Secrets gets ashed. Then I don't get access to knowledge. I don't get access to triggering Servant at all. So, but if Cerberus gets ashed, I could theoretically still go Servant and then Secrets and knowledge draw too. Right. What would I use Jackal? At least susceptible to him contributing his monster to take control of it, or yeah, I have Gouda here. SP banishing it, and I don't want to turn both of his negates on. People said that Ryzeal was gonna make Droll stocks go up. Fortunately, I have not seen that yet. Toss out. Okay. Callby? But if he just crosses out an actual hand trap, that might affect me. Talents. Okay, that kind of affects me a little bit. It's only if I draw into it. No, no, no. I would have liked to summon Jackal, but then he gets to use the effect. Tribute it. Ash on that. Alright. So you gotta pop off of Bow. So Super might force that out, but I don't have a play after that yet. So I need to get a play. Also, Talents is dead, so if I draw into it, I'm gonna blame Konami. I don't think this is it, Chief, just because Ash and Bash really hurts. Okay. They can do a Nomisman Jackal, but like that leaves me very susceptible to everything else. You could just bow. Wow. Also, I wonder if you distribute this summon out. Otherwise, that's another negate. Doesn't even target then, does it? Take control of that many face-up monsters you put controls. Wow. Theoretically, I could have known someone Jackal and then went into Unwood Goddess, but then I wouldn't have had anything else. Use it again with Agumon. My experience, Ryzeal players around draw play well. I was actually trying to. Oh wow. I got a bow effect to discard. Discard any card, so yeah, it's always live. Even though I'd like to go SP try to stop, that's not going to do anything. Literally, the only thing that can possibly work at all is Electromite. Because anything else that might try to threaten the board won't do anything. Because he's got like so many negates. This is literally just this and pray, and it's obviously not going to work. Unless his internet goes. Again, what? That's not even once per turn. That's not even until the end phase, by the way. Because like I don't get them back, right? Right, that was interesting. Would I have been able to do anything if Bash didn't get negated? Probably not. Honestly, Bow is the thing that made it so he didn't even use Bow, but Bow is the thing that would make it so I can't even. Wow. I don't think he's gonna lose connection. Oh boy. So I didn't realize one that was permanent, two that didn't target, three that wasn't once. Okay, this guy's not going for game. He's wasting my time. Oh, hopefully I don't get D-Wigged now, because I don't think I've won a game in Diamond 1 yet. I just learned Levy is not once per turn. Actually, my Endymion, how could you betray us? How's the climb going since Ryzeal came? We've lost almost all the coin tosses. We won like 2 coin tosses, and that was after we put Dark Ruler in, so the game didn't... It was like the game thought we were winning a going second deck and didn't want us to succeed still. Okay. Show me the Ryzeal. There's the Ryzeal. I 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 Yeah, I was muted. I don't know why I was muted. I've been talking this whole time. I've been asking, is there an XZ monster that allows me to pop a back row when it's such a big grid? I don't even remember muting it. I really don't. Muting myself. How long was like? When was the last thing you guys heard from me? This is Malice, isn't it? Nobody ever asked if she was muted until I show up. Thank you, Kyle. 2 duels. 2 duel. You guys haven't heard me for 2 duels, bruh. Yeah, no, not crazy focusing. Especially not between games either. You guys, okay, so you guys, I said that I've asked how many games of like how many Malice hits have we gotten, and how many Fiendsmith hits have we gotten is what I was saying. You thought they would have let you win like this for another hour. They probably would have. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know how long that was gonna end up before you guys realized that I was... But like you said, they should probably hit cross or you detonate on. I was saying they're not gonna do that because look at all the Malice hits we've gotten in the last month. Look at all the Fiendsmith hits we've gotten in the last 3 to 4 months. By the way, like they're not gonna hit. They never hit the decks until like half a year later, until they banned stuff like Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes was what 2 years going, and then they finally banned hit Ash and Poplar to 1, and then Oak to 0. They're not gonna hit Detonator for. I'm gonna. What am I doing? That was what I was trying to click. They're not going to hit Ryzeal for 8 months. I'm going to predict 8 months. They're not going to hit anything on it. They're going to hit other things, like abstract things, like any Wing 4s, potentially. Like how they hit Abystrel and stuff. But they're not going to do any hits to the main deck at all, the core, anything that's specifically tied to Ryzeal for 8 months. Because look at how many Malice hits you've gotten in the last month or so. And look at how many direct Fiendsmith hits. Like, not Beatrice hits or anything. Look at how many actual direct Fiendsmith hits we've gotten. None. I legit cannot think of a single Fiendsmith card that was hit. Only thing is the pre-hits, like Engraver to 2 and stuff like that. But nothing has been hit on Fiendsmith at all. Especially people wanting it to be. And just like Malice. Malice, nothing was hit in Malice at all either. So they're not going to hit Fiendsmith, like, let's ban, let's hit Cross, so, you know, let's limit these things. Like, no. The only thing you're going to see are the pre-hits that came before, and they're not going to hit it for another 8 months or so. I doubt Psychics hit after the time I ended it, like, 2 months ago. Psych to 1, Lure to 1. Also for Ryzeal, it's the X-Sword and Akin 1. For LCG, it's only Hollow, Doormaster 1, Engraver 1. You go silent when you type and multi-Ryzeal Malice game would tilt anyone. Yeah, fair enough. It's still 3 times as long as a Ryzeal turn. Been used it already. I could banish Malice right behind her. Maybe we can have some decent stuff. But then again, he probably just changed March here to banish from Graveyard. So Call of the Grave doesn't really work on anything. Oh, those 2 hurts already. Wow. UI fields one side. Wow, I was really expecting that not to go through. I'm Hobo Focus, by the way, I'm not muted. I have ideas. Tried to put triple feather duster? Yeah. Let's try to see if he's got a imprim. I want him to use up his imprim right now. Still double draw here. What spells does he have? Gotta be 13. No, wait, that's not gonna be 13. That's the card that I was worried about. Underbar. So you can't send code off sequence early, you just link it off. Yeah, he sent code. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure. I want to bait out Moj, but he's just gonna code a soul. Link it to the card. Fortunately, so I'd love to take Dark Fluid and stuff and go up a game, but then he just links into, like, that's my last ditch thing, and it's not gonna work. Doesn't do anything because he's just gonna go into whatever card it is and banish it. Yep, Cryptor. Did he mess up? Excuse me? Uh-huh. Does it point to a monster? Oh, he does point to a monster, though. Well, this card points to a monster. This effect and activation cannot be negated. So, I guess it's fine, yeah. He still gets to just banish it, right? Oh, well. Yeah, no winning in that one. Again. Oh great, we're about to go to Diamond 3 now. And we're never gonna win a coin toss again. Dom, did you not know that the card cannot be negated? It resolved. It didn't say, oh, about to call you, we're about to, you know, activate, you want to chain anything. It resolved. It was pointing to the monster on the top left. You see that it resolved. It shuffles back a card for effect, not cost. I thought, like, did he mess up? No, Crypto was pointing to his monster on the top left. If you saw that the effect to shuffle back a card in the deck was for effect. If it wasn't for effect, you would see it actually get negated on field. Crypto was pointing to his monster on the top left corner, and it was preventing his monster from being negated. Oh wait, she was. Yeah, it's doomed. Yes, top left card. He was pointing to the card that says that they cannot be destroyed by battle or whatever, because Crypto shuffles for effect, and you saw the card get shuffled. Oh my goodness! The card gets shuffled on the field, and which means that the effect was successfully not negated. How's that Dark Duel treating me now, right? I forgot, my bad, yeah. What if I ask Palos if she goes to the main monsters, I have to log up his main not MMZ? Main MMZ? Oh, okay. Okay, what's that? Why would you send two? Like Jacko King already did this stuff. Like, I could go Electromite, then not, but I'm just gonna wait. Probably sent Jacqueline because he, I don't know, maybe he thought that I was gonna summon more monsters into a Nibiru, so he wanted to make sure Jacqueline got negated. That's like the biggest no I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I guess we're staying them too. Within hand traps and board breakers? Yeah, isn't that shocking? Also, I went second against Ryzeal again. I think I've only went first against them on. Wow, look at this atrocity. All those are lost coin tosses, by the way. Like, it wasn't a time I went first and bricked. Right, yeah, all these are just all the lost coin tosses. So we could beat Ryzeal going second. Frank, if you watch the first, what is this guy's name? We're never winning a coin toss again. I know my Saber slaps cards, so expect to negate, but then I remember what Crypto says. Yeah. I didn't forget about Terahertz either. That's why I wanted to make sure I banish the back row and get into battle phase. That's why if you heard me, when I was like successfully able to get into the battle phase, I said, what, did he mess up? He didn't vanish, now he's negated. And like, no. I didn't say now he's negated, but I said, did he mess up? And I said, did he mess up? Because I thought, okay, CryptoCat is going to be negated now. Then I realized, wait, no, Crypto's effect says he can't be negated. And the moment that I saw that the card was successfully shuffled, I'm like, yeah, that's confirmation it did not get negated. By the way, are you guys able to see chat that well? Would be nice to win Maxine Endymion just for the season. Yeah, we could turn on talents, turn 0. Well, I guess turn 1 still. Turn 0 would be for me. Turn 1 is like the opponent. Maxine never resolves anyway. Like, I was using Blue Eyes in the event and I got negated on it all the time. And I don't know, maybe you guys don't like the cynicism, but I think only the meta decks is going to be able to draw it. And if the rogue decks do, then the meta decks will have the out for it. Kind of like what Anomaly was saying about White Forest always having Called by the Grave or Cross out and not an Ash Blossom, because if the opponent does not have a hand trap at all, they can still use the card as a spell trap, right? They're never going to brick on it. What is this guy's name, by the way? Guy laying down, belly up name? Yo, that's actually awesome. I didn't even realize that. The guy's just laying down. I'm playing the Astrograph. Yep, Astrograph is actually going to help us out. I think it's better to try to use it because it makes them use something that could hurt you, otherwise unless they draw 2 or Ash. Hello there. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked it. Whatever. Keep thinking, I'll need to get that material. That third counter. I don't want to just use up my, Yep. Like, here's the thing. I'd have to go secrets and then hope that he doesn't have a... I mean, even if he does have a call, I think that would be the case. Because I have to use up my call by randomly, because Blue Boy is not going to get me any searches at all. That's the thing. Also, it doesn't even matter. He's got the trap card to pop whatever. Like, assume I did have Servit still, you know. He just pops the card whatever when it gets the third counter. So this is like, it's essentially it's always a loss. Oh wait, is there, okay, guys, I'm still waiting to figure out, is there a card... Oh, I just gets negated. Is there a card, an extra Z monster that makes it so that when it's sent to the graveyard, I get to pop a back row? Like I'll try to use Ultimate Slayer, because then I can actually get double value out of it. Dark Lunar has not helped me once. I'm taking it out. Does it actually like that? Why is you all to be using it? I guess that's true. Is there an XZ that sends a material from extra deck to graveyard like the Link Tri-Brigade card? I guess that'd be good. No. Try to ultimate stay up is foolish with the extra deck. As you watch the 7 pops, yes. He's got Ryzeal in hand. Most people don't know how to pronounce XYZ. The proper pronunciation is XZs. Yeah, no, I just say XYZ because it sounds cooler to me. This month I was literally praying over my screen to win the coin toss. I'm still lost 11 in a row. You have to switch to meta, then the game's gonna start respecting you as a player because you spent money. So easy if you play the deck like Dawes Lancia. Aggregate is probably your best bet. You can't deal with the trap, but it deals with the field spell, and if you bounce Detonator, then the trap only pops one anyway. Yeah, the field spell is not even an issue. The field spell is just a nail on the coffin. It's just the pop 6, 4 with the Detonator, and 1 this. Field spell rarely ever comes into play against me, because it's always just a monster negate. By the way, are we 1 win in? Are we at the bottom of Diamond 2 still? We should just start keeping track of all these lost coin tosses like Blaze does. I spent money but still lose coin tosses even when played tiers. I feel robbed. Yeah. Skill issues, Dominus.
That's all I can say. Oh. If only they stop coin tosses, put Jenkin, or at least I'd rather feel I'd have some agency in the matter. That's the whole point, Frank. They don't want you to have agency. Like, I really do believe that they just choose if you go first or second. And they, since Ryzeal's so new, they want to make sure that Ryzeal goes first as much as possible. Because if they rack up the numbers for Ryzeal, that racks up the money that people want to spend on the deck. Because it looks like Ryzeal's better than it is. And Ryzeal is good, yes, but I think people were saying that it doesn't have its full support, so it's not supposed to be as good. But, you know, if Ryzeal goes first, then they have a higher win rate. Look at all that back, bro. He's not supposed to have a brain. You're supposed to pop that. Even send the XZ. The fact that he knows that Endymion can't do anything is really baffling. What's Goblet Beast? Wait, is it that one card that, no. Oh, so this is at the start of the main phase that you bounce the, what is this? I'm confused. How are we supposed to utilize this card? Oh, that's maybe good. It actually maybe Kodaga Sorcerer, especially another 6-stage jacking, make Crazy Goblin Beast. But how are you gonna make Crazy 6 Goblin Beast when they're popping all your cards? You could use material from Detonator. Flying Seed. Like, this is assuming you can play the game, but you're not gonna be able to play the game if every single card you activate is just getting popped. Oh. What do we do? You know, what if we just try Max E for the first time? Wouldn't that be funny? Let's see what happens if we added 2 Maxis. We're losing every coin toss anyway, right? We're gonna win the coin toss and get both Maxis in the hand. Oh my goodness. See, hang on. You know when I put in both Dark Rulers, they gave me the coin toss? What if every single duel, I switch out a card in the deck and they just keep giving me coin tosses? We do that all the way to Master 1. Okay. That doesn't do anything for me. No spells. Otherwise I was gonna add Jackal and Pencilman too. Maybe have something. GG's. Who ashes that? I mean, yeah. Okay, Ash. It would have gotten me 2 negates, but that wouldn't have done anything against Ryzeal. It would have had no, oh, great. Oh my goodness. So cursed. It was solved! We actually got a good hand too. What is this? Dude! This hand is fire! And it's against Krishan. This is so cursed. I'm far more offended by ashing into the board upstart. Stopping a search at least makes a little sense. Yeah. Guys, this card's broken. Why don't more people use it? What card are you talking about? I'm talking about Maxi. Seems like I never see Maxi ever. Does anyone else know about this card? Sure. That was obviously bait. He doesn't have Ash because he would have Ashed the Maxi. That was crazy. That was, if that was the case, he'd have decked out. Would he, like 100 times? You playing like Endymion with his spellbooks? Yeah. Let me just open Snake card and Guardian Stasic, card and come clutch. We could check that. The ruin, especially like 100 times. Yeah. I'm getting sick of losing the coin toss every single game, so might as well put in max C and see if we can draw it, and we did. But you can't use that. Oh, I guess he can. The fact we still lose this is so stupid. And yeah, that's our turn. Go back C for Moltron me? I mean, back C is like, who would ever choose the Moltron over back C? I mean, does it dodge action just negate call by and then literally no interaction? If it entered the knowing? Yeah. Means I'm a vampire slash one and I hate that. All over the game right now, so like, probably is not going to come in clutch on anything at the moment. Well, back down to Diamond 3. Isn't this game fun? Very riveting gameplay, am I right? Well, that was fun for a change. Back to the Maxi and a dream. I used Into the Void. Maxi was gonna be completely gone. It was unfortunate. That's why you gotta choose between Into the Void and Maxi at that point. Yeah, watching card games for a while. You know, friends, I wouldn't blame you. I have to negate that, otherwise it gets full visor and combo without even using a spell. Forgets it though. That's the pyro anyway, so we got 2 ways to search it. Try to stream other games for a change. No one would watch it. It would be nice not to have bricked. Or gotten a fragile hand. Surely keep streaming Master Duel with the pain. That's true, Frank. Negate the spell? Yeah, negated bonfire. double attack, I'm guessing. Wouldn't you rather double detonator though? Because that's an extra 1,000. Keep putting in the gate. I guess I can see that. Ow. Doesn't matter. By never winning another coin toss. And getting a decent hand, either. Got the feint suggested just to add it out. No. Oh my goodness. How is that now? I'm not muted, I'm tilted. Goodness. Okay. Would be great if you use Sylvia on this. Nope. I wish I could look at kind of booked if he just miscooked. What? Amazing season so far, by the way. You only win the coin toss when after your demotion game. We demoted 3 times, by the way. That's 60 cards, 55 cards. Is this engine that deck? No, it's brick that deck. No, it's freaking this deck. Yeah. It just means it's got full combo, isn't it? Yeah. Ain't gonna wait through 15 minutes of this. Balance isn't enough. Oh my goodness. Detonator in my favorite zone? Y'all think this is gonna work? Obviously get negate with the field spell, but let's see if he tries to detonator pop. You could still negate with the field spell, but this would be hilarious. Bye, Detonator. Have a nice flight. Actually, he could just go into another one, so I would go Abductor. I'm aboard it here. But if I could just draw into a Call by the Grave, that'd be great. Everything was achieved. Another one. If I can draw the call by it and use on that little graveyard now. One call by done. And this is a new thing. Keep in mind, guys, I was Diamond 1 an hour ago. I'm not even joking. If you're just tuning in, I was Diamond 1 an hour ago, and we're about to get Diamond 5. It's good. Did your YouTube video drop yet? No, I'm planning on having that drop tomorrow. Okay, then. Maybe it's Lancia? What was C2? Got dropped to D5, now back to D3. Nice. I could remove 3 to summon out blue board, but I don't have enough counters to actually make that a good idea. I'd rather keep the counters, you know? It's free. Hatred for Goaty, yeah. At least we're winning coin tosses. And 60 card deck. Oh my goodness. Hands could be a little bit better, but they still work. 60 card deck, he has something. Well, that's the Endymions for you. And Tasman. If I would have had Civet on the field first, I could have had 2 counters on her. So will only be 1 negate if I just end with Endymion like this. So it's gonna make it Apollo. Yep. Yep, it was Nib. Well, I don't think he had E. So I'm gonna negate it just because, like, obviously just actually someone attack over her and then do whatever. That's also 1 card combo, isn't it? Yeah, GG's. The heck? Did you just mill 3 screen? Show them this duel. Nice. Got it. What? I don't know, like if Silver gets enough to trigger, he's just gonna negate it with Urkelos, or he's just gonna pop it with Bow Bow. So like, sure. That's his list. I think my dog needs to go out. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, that's why that's basically how the season's going for us right now. We were Diamond 1 like 90 minutes ago, and then now we almost went back to Diamond 5 just now. I'm doing this first, considering if he has Ash, I want him to Ash this. Oh, it's Purge, so is that. Outplayed. Unless he's got Droll. Yeah, he's got Droll. I got outplayed by Droll. Droll's a clear and Baron's card, everyone. Okay, we take those. How do they brick? That's impossible. Hey, at least we hit Ryzeal. Yep. All right. Okay, wow. That's the shocker. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Seems like Tenpai is officially dead, by the way. I don't think Tenpai is gonna be doing anything anymore. This might be 6 Samurai. Samurai? Oh my goodness, it's this deck. Probably one of the most annoying decks currently that just got recently released. US Speedwords. Deck is so obnoxious. Huh? What are those in his hand? He's got amongst the scenes. Also got the pain and the equip spell. What? We know 3 of his cards. Then he's got the armor ecstasy, he's got the other trap, and he's got the equip spell. The one unknown. Oh my goodness, we got to go to that. Imagine a hobbies for that Esther here. Basically, it's 4 pops and 4 negates. Is it that way? What's the chain of a continuous trap activates an effect monster while you have a banished Augustar monster? You can talk about who's got. Yeah, so he's got a finished one, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 pops. Doing 4 here and 1 from Slow Rabbit, and then 5 negates. So, wow. In your monster zone, yeah, that's 5 negates because all 4 of them will get summoned and allow Sage to extra pattern to stop. So this is 5 pops and 5 negates. Wow. Just gonna negate the effects of it. Hang on a second. That's basically 2 per. Then is that 15? 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of them can summon themselves out, which is 4 pops, and then after that's 4 negates as well. That means like that's 4 pops, and for every single card time that English Paddles activates, that's 1 pop and 1 negate. And that can activate 4 times. It's 4 pops, 4 negates, and then those 4 can put themselves back. So that's 12 disruptions. 13 if you count Civil Rabbit. So he's got 13 disruptions here, by the way. 13 disruptions. What are you gonna do against 13 disruptions? How is that even legal to get that many disruptions? I think someone's in my boat shoes as well. Because if he ashes this, we still get to search Servant. Okay. Without playing on hand traps. If I knew there were no hand traps, I would just go Service first, Institution to search Servant, and then pop and look at the extra draw. No. Use the Institution to go ahead and grab Servant, and then Mastery, paste the counters on the Servant, so that I could grab Magister and pop off from there. Yeah, well, what is a Woo Small from Citadel, right? This Citadel's only uses the fact that it's always so going to be gaining all the counters for the rest of the turn. Taking a risk here, but gets me a much better board than I do right now. Did I use board? I did not. Bash just come into and get rid of the hand. Okay. We should have this. Yeah. This could be a good end board, actually. But once in like 3 hours, you guys get to see a good end board. I haven't even normal summoned yet.
create some room in case he ends up like lightning storming or like, you know, dropletting the whole field. I still have a zone for Garuda. Alright, 5 minutes of this, because he's probably just gonna wait out the timer. You're gonna check your email, people, or do whatever. Yep. Yeah, I think he's just holding out, trying to hopefully think that I'm going to just scoop because I've tried avoiding. Oh, what the? Really? It took that long for you to decide to do that? Oh, it's Runix, okay. Oh, this is just pure floodgates. Yeah, no one's expected board would not do anything. Ritual Fusion, Secret XP, Pendulum, and Link legit means that I could get 2 monster effects. How many floodgates are you gonna be flipping now? He also couldn't even. He had to normal set it. Actually, he could still normal summon it. All the parentheses in this card just shows you that it's a really confusing card. But I know how it works. This guy's gonna wait even longer before scooping.
Oh, he's so desperate. Okay. Miss Maxi. You got a Tikaboo now? I think I still win through Tikaboo. Would be this real quick to make sure I can get as much use of my counters as possible. Destruction of the graveyard. Is this still a one? It is. Peekaboo. There it is. Yep. If Moss you want to keep on the field? You. Thanks for the lava golem. What else you got? Literally, anything else he activates, the DB will just... Yeah. Oh, skill drain. Nice. Not like I could just, you know, pop himself off the field to pop everything. But we'll just do this instead. Oh wait, you can scoop now. He really thought... I could have set up Jack King just in case. I was gonna call by the last attack. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. So 10 full floodgates plus everything else. Double Typhon. Would extend Monkas. This card is just prevent back row got removed. Card is to prevent back row got removed, yeah. So I move everything to get 7 counters first before I was gonna link away into Axico Taco. I want to make sure that I wasn't hurting on counters. Thinking like if he's gonna flip over like literally anything, like Imperm would be the only thing that would have done anything there. And even then, I think I could have, yeah, I could have used Abductor to grab Reflection, and then activated Endymion, penciled out Reflection to bounce Abductor and the Tikaboo, and then been fine. Alright. I saw that. Still go Abductor. He's probably got Maxi and not Ash. But yeah, obviously he could still probably have Ash. Next turn, how quaint. Two of those, okay, sure.
What else are you working with? I got something else. Maxi toggle? Yep. Baylor. Dang, wish I thought about this. So you decided to use Imperm Baylor first instead of, like, why not just use Imperm? Keep your Baylor in hand. No spells. Keep in mind, he could have veiloed the Celine if he just decided to Imperm first. Hello? Nib. Okay. Hand trap you. Okay. Well, it still looks like a regular endboard. How many hand traps up there? That was through 4 hand traps. My goodness, Blue Eyes is still a thing? Do we even want to summon out? Yeah, what can they even do? We've got an extra counters, 2 extra counters on that one. Buster Whelp, cringe. As really was hoping that he could floodgate today. There we go. Go to the gate. I don't know how the Blue Eyes works. Okay, I can walk you through it. I watched a lot of Blue Eyes gameplay, and I'm almost Diamond 3. That's cool. I was Diamond 1 like an hour ago. I'll show you here. The key cards you want to stop here. Sage is a good hit only if you can destroy it. Like, because the best card in this entire deck is Maiden. Maiden White is the greatest card in the deck. It's like the unbelievable. It's circular with Blue Eyes. Essentially, if you're going, you got this stuff. If you got a card like Jacking that can negate Destroy, you want to stop Sage. But if it's just like a Veil or Imperm, you don't want to stop Sage, because if you just Imperm or Veil or Sage, they can then link away into Spirit with Eyes of Blue, and with the Spirit with Eyes of Blue can add Mausoleum, which can then access a second normal summon. So if they have a second Sage in hand, they can normal summon it anyway. So if you have a Veil or Imperm, you want to save your Veil or Imperm negate for Spirit with Eyes of Blue, stop them from getting a second normal summon. So the second normal summon helps out like tremendously, and also Mausoleum searches. It also lets them get a Blue Eyes in Graveyard, which helps put stuff into circulation. And Spirit Eyes of Blue essentially turns any level 4 or lower Dragon or Spellcaster into Blue Eyes, and that allows Maidens with effect in Graveyard to trigger. So if you got Monster Negate like Imperm or Veiler, save it for Spirit Eyes of Blue. If you got like a Gamma, you can Gamma the Sage because it stops the search and it stops the access to Spirit. And if they don't have the Liquid Mausoleum, then they don't, Obody in hand, they can't get another normal summon, they can't get access to Maiden again. They can't summon up a Primate card, they don't have Mausoleum. If you only have a Spell Trap Negate, then True Light could be good. If you have Ash, save it for Wishes. They say Sage normal summon, don't let it eat your Ash. You see Purpose Map, don't let it eat your Ash. You get Bingo Mission Go, do not use Ash on it. You have to save it for Wishes, because Wishes discards a card to search 2. So you Ash this, basically you're going +1 with that Ash, because they lose 2 cards. So if you're going like a second against them, you have hand traps and stuff, save your negate for Wishes, it's the best card. Some Blue Eyes players might try to play around your Ash by using True Light to set Roar from the deck, and if they do that, then they're only getting 1 Blue Eyes from the field. Wishes will deny them another level 1 Light Tuner, so it's going to have a lot less impact. Like if you have Ash and you're holding it for Wishes and they don't even get you access to it, it's not the same as like holding for Brand Infusion and your opponent doesn't even go into Brand Infusion because they get their plays anyway. Not getting access to Wishes means that they're going to be down 1 level 1 8 tuner, and if they only get access to Roar, they might just end with a Periodic Seals pass. So Ash on the Wishes, Imperm or Veiler on the Spirit Link 1, and if you have a Spell Trap Negate, either save it for Wishes, or if you're feeling confident, negate the True Light, because True Light is going to continuously get advantage every single turn. So if you think that the opponent has more ways to actually get survive the turn, if you let True Light set the Wishes, which is safer in a way, negate the Wishes, True Light can stay up the next turn and maybe set a Roar. Or if they already have Roar in hand and you negate Wishes, Roar can summon out Blue Eyes from the deck, and then Wishes can equip Neo Ultimate, so the tribute into Tyrant Burst. The reason why I negated True Light and didn't wait for Wishes was because that if they did have Roar in their hand already, and Wishes was already out of the deck, I did not want them going into Tyrant Burst to attack the whole field. So I thought it was safer just to prevent them access to Wishes entirely. I took the risk that they didn't have one in hand because I did not want them getting a didn't want them to clear the whole board with Tyrant Dragon, because then it's just not good enough. Because DVS negates it, then they just attack everything. It would have only been one attack at that point because of the light board. But if you have monsters on the field and you're trying to figure out what to stop with them, you want to make sure that you can prevent Wishes in Graveyard, or if you can negate that, or keep a Blue Eyes off the field so that Tyrant Burst can't clear your board. I had to start winning Toast Ogre for True Light and Detonator. Ogre won't stop Detonator. Detonator will just protect itself by attaching material. And this is the very first that was the very first Blue Eyes player I went against. Going against Ganondorf. I should rename myself Link. Maybe I got some better stats. Very thanks, yes. Yeah, main choke points: Maiden, Wishes, Spirit Link 1. So Wishes and Spirit Link 1 are the best ones. And if you can Call by the Grave Maiden, always do it. Even if they have already everything they need, Call Biting Maiden and stopping her Graveyard Effect summon basically stops 2 summons. If they can Mausoleum target Maiden to use the effect. What? But yeah. Even if you DD Crow Maiden, by the way, even if you don't even negate it, but DD Crow Maiden, it still stops so much because they don't have access to it. That's 1 free summon off the graveyard, which is level 1 Night Tuner. And if Mausoleum could target Maiden, then that's another Blue Eyes or another One Night Tuner. So DD-Coring Maiden, even if you don't stop the effect but prevent her being in the graveyard, or Bestial, if you have those, it still does a lot. Like I think I've DD-Cored Maiden one time before. I did something to get it from the graveyard, and or maybe I just copied the graveyard, but my opponent didn't have enough access to do anything else afterwards, though they had wishes in hand already. Oh, that was cool. They couldn't actually do much besides end on Heliatic Seal's pass. I remember I was watching Evo sketch go against Blue Eyes for the first time, and he had call by. They set Maiden. He's like, "Do we even call by this?" And I'm like, "Yes, always call by Maiden. Maiden is like the card that makes it work." Even my brother was gonna be in a tournament. It wanted to use Blue Eyes. They wanted to ban Maiden, and my brother was like, "You ban Maiden, the whole deck is gone." Like that's true. Like Maiden is such an integral part of the deck that even if you had all of the Blue Eyes support right now, without Maiden, the deck would not be better. I can confidently say that Maiden is just so unbelievably good for the deck. Okay. Did you just wait? I'm said he's what? Oh, I'm setting himself sent. Okay, well, this is certainly a board. It's SP and Macabre. Okay. Knowledge is not really going to help me unless I can get rid of the SP. Okay. Considering if I just knowledge send away, she's just going to chain banish. Macabre negate? Macabre negate means I can use the Endymions effect. Oh, is this board a thing? Diamond 1? Diamond 1 Omni and an SP? Yeah. Okay, let that go through. I can draw Bash Disc. I can attack over the SP. And then I can go into the whole knowledge draw. That's pretty good too, honestly. This is a pretty, like that's the thing, like knowledge being in the hand if he negates this, it's, oh my goodness, he didn't. Let me just get Endymion pop. Okay, we should be fine now. So the card in his hand, by the way, we knew that wasn't going to get ashed at all because he kept on having a chain here. Well, actually, he doesn't have a chain here. Interesting. I kept on thinking that he was going to be able to, you know, discard a spell to stop that, but no. His internet's going. Yeah, we could just, yeah, we have game here. We haven't even petted someone yet either. Yeah. Deviant pop the board. Magister, or we could Destroy onto Magister. Magister would summon out 2 and 2. And if that card in his hand is a hand trap, jacking negates it, or Macabre discards the hand trap, and then jacking negates it anyway. So we could just keep jacking in the board the whole time. Bistro Antimagister, summon out Garuda from an extra deck. Electromite, pop Endymion, add it back. Do all that shenanigan stuff. Oh my goodness, we actually made it to Diamond 3 again. Forgot that was our rank up game. What is that? Centurion, Ashtura, Invoked, Horus with a wind lock. See, it was Alistair in hand. Oh wait, do we know that? Oh, last card is. Oh yeah, I thought. I guess that might have been the case. But yeah, I guess he couldn't have stopped mastery anyway, so we were basically all chilled from the start. We didn't even use a monster effect that duel. The masochism of this deck. How many engines do you want in a deck? Yes. The chainable is SP itself. Yes, that would have been a thing. I kept thinking. It was a good thing we stopped the Maxi. We'll see what we can do here. Cerberus Ash hurts, but also, like, what else are we gonna do? Reflection, then Into the Void, activate, and then not draw into a spell. You Dumb Axe is his name. It's a clever way to get away from the sensors. Now, if we get drolled there, we can Jackal King someone out, and when someone bashes, can make Electromite. Reflection Garuda pop, get Magister, and potentially pen someone out. But obviously that's very susceptible to hand trap still. But if we got drolled with no other disruptions, we would still be fine. Okay. I could Jackal King someone out, but let's see if we can maybe draw into probably grave potentially. Go through this Relic Engine, so if we draw another holder, then potentially we can use it and then go void on it, you know. Probably called by, please. Oh, thank you. You just gotta ask nicely, guys. Okay. Don't tell him. There's a bit of censorship in the nicknames, I believe. I think someone else dumb when you misspelled it. Kind of speaks for itself. Yeah. I wanted someone on Jackal King, but I kind of gotta have one, I'm gonna have unbelievably low amount of resource if I do that, and two, I'm gonna have to link away the Jackal King anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd have to link away Jackal King regardless, because there's no other way to put a body on field. But it's not Maxi, but he wants me to believe it's Maxi, though. Do that, get some extra. We'll go for Reflection, link away. Because potentially, we can keep getting counters on Garuda, you know? And then get an extra search like that. So I can, like, Electromite. Okay, I can link I can remove 3 counters, get server right now. I probably should have done that actually. We kind of susceptible to nib. Joker Knight, appreciate the follow. Okay. Let's put a Jack looking in. Okay. Didn't have anything. He wants me to believe, like he wants me to believe he's got something, but he doesn't have anything. Like, he would have used the impermanent electromite if he had it. And now even a Nibiru wouldn't stop, considering I'm gonna get the counters on Institution. Like, dude, I know you have nothing. Pass your toggle. Oh my goodness. Look at that diamond roll over there. Okay, there was Nib. Alright, so he did it too late still. Okay. Pop that. Add back the Jackal King from hand. No draw, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. 3 counters. 2 and 3. Add the servant. Like I thought diamond warfare we're getting into dough. What does dough mean? Something else I could do here potentially. Probably just keep it like that. Okay, well, that's Nib. Still, Reflection 7 out jacking wouldn't have done me any good. He has something else he could activate, but he chose not to. One more Spellcaster I would have linked in Celine to get all the counters. By all the counters I mean 1, 2, 3, 6 counters. So it would have been enough to Endymion pop. Because it's easily Nibiru or tackle for one. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was just Dormouse? What? What was the card in his hand the whole time? Maybe just Lancia? No, like, maybe it was Lancia. Yeah, maybe it was just one. Dude was running Meowls. Dude, but he gets an award for being the only person in this game running Meowls. I can't say any, like, even when Meowls was announced, I'm like, no one's gonna use that card. The shoot. Oh, equals ice, not smart. Oh, Malice, more like maidenless. I don't know if that works. Dumb. I am enjoying the coin tosses, though. Keep it coming, Konami. If we can just get 13 more coin toss wins, we'll be good. Wait, are we Diamond 3 or Diamond 4? I think we're Diamond 4, Diamond 3 still. Okay, Hank could be better. Hank could be a lot better. Okay. We can still work with it. We go Sidler first. We have to Crowley. Crowley Prey. And hope that he doesn't have Imperm or Purge. Okay, never mind on the Crowley part. That's not gonna work. You can build Blue Boy off of that. What am I supposed to do? Go The only thing that I can think of doing at all is Electrify pop Citadel to add Cerberus. Activate Cerberus, pop itself to add Bashes, and hope to draw into something to defense summon. No. Can't do anything because we milled the blue boy. Drafting in a dream? We would have had an extra double draw and theoretically a way to go, like, because whatever we drew, if it was like Abductor, if it was Servant, if it was Magistrate, it all would have been activatable. Keep the counter on Reflection. Hopefully this call by the grave would go hard. But toggle off to think that he might actually like do something with it. Okay. Should we negate Requiem or that? I think we're gonna save our stuff for Requiem. So you guys normal summon, which means you can still normal summon any one card combo. Wow. Dude, do you really think that was gonna work? Requiem can only be special summoned once per turn. What was that? Oh my goodness. And now Reinhardt, right? Oh my goodness, how could I call this thing so easily? Maybe he wanted to get back Requiem for next turn. Okay. Well, still got every single mill under the sun. Maybe he just wanted to get. Maybe that was his only way of winning back banished cards. So maybe he eventually did that. But I think he would have had a stronger board if he targeted Engraver. Oh, here comes mill 7. How many Reinhardts? He just milled all Reinhardts. Alright, this is mill 10. I mean. Okay. Dude, did he not mill anything? This is why we waited for him Requiem, because if I just banished Lurie, he would have been able to just link it to Moon and then go into Requiem again. Unless he thinks he could still just link 2 into Moon and be kind of funny. Do you guys imagine if I actually had combo? Sheeran, Crime, and Selyak. There goes Public Secrets. And Desires. And then there's Sharon. And yeah, now I'm just top decking, so that's GG's. I'm top decking against Sulliek negate, Crime negate, and you know, him shuffling back 2 cards they control. This is not gonna work out. Oh my goodness, why is my phone not actually charging? Appreciate the follow, Reverie. Did he draw into the maiden? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, better than Ryzeal. Wait, do you choke Ryzeal? On the necks. I was trying to get both, but can you imagine if we did both that during my turn?
10 best deck. Yep. Improve dual driver or save it for dead lane next turn. I'm not muted now.
Wow. Imagine the Biru now. Y'all think the timer is too long? What's Skyward for? Is he trying to decide whether to go to another Blue Eye Spirit or not? So basically a 4-card hit. Oh, he did. Azurize? Does he really need all that protection? He did. Oh, he could even activate the effect because of Lowly Load. Otherwise, basically that was just a waste of a synchro. Also, who uses Azurize? Is this where he uses Droll?
Hey Nightmare, how you doing? 5 minute time, but does feel like eternity sometimes, yeah? You have to trash and balance the Ryzeal.
Oh, that's cool. Basically, I have to bait out Blue Eye's Ultimate Spirit and Drill Beam before I can use his talents. Oh my goodness. I need an Ash on top of all that. I was hoping not to use Blue Boar, but he's got. Oh my goodness. Okay. He got a coin toss. That's pretty good. Like, we've been getting some more coin tosses later on. We started the stream with horrible coin tosses. But going first doesn't necessarily mean anything if we just get Drool to max seed. Or brick flat out. 40-card deck, so yeah. Okay, well, he got Droll. Yep. Going first means nothing if they can just do that. The heck? He bricked? Ain't no way. The big puppets do not. Hang on. Set another card. He didn't. Okay. That's pretty good.
Those could be 2 Solemns. I mean, Demon can do board wipe against Solemn. Another draw? No, not another draw. It's Solemn that I don't really want to use Desires yet. By the way, how many hits has Gimmick Puppet gotten, by the way? Okay, look at that. How many hits has Gimmick Puppet gotten? I don't think they've gotten any hits. Oh, no, it was just double of those. Okay. It wasn't gonna do anything. Well, stopped us from D-ranking, at least. It wasn't our demotion game, but it could have been. Aurelia, 1 Fulos, 1 Aurelia, 1 Crossout. So 1 Maxi for the Crossout. And Ultimate Slayer. Wow. He had double callback and Crossout as targets, too. You play on phone, they hit into UCG. Are they? You'd better cook if you were still playing Roach. You'd have been cooked if you was... Yeah. Okay. You enjoy the coin tosses. But let's see if we can get this, without getting cooked. Without getting, hand trapped to death. Hand's almost good. It's really fragile, though. Okay. Pendulum Swing Jacking does not do enough for us, considering, if it won't even have, 2 counters enough. Wouldn't have enough. But he can still stop this with 1 Ash. No Ash is good. Okay, that's actually pretty good. You draw me, I still can play. I can still play. Oh my goodness. Plus Impulse as well, by the way. Plus Ghost Ogre? Oh dear. And there's nothing I can do on that. Roll of the fair and balance card. This is like the opposite of the starter stream, though. We were losing every single coin toss, now we're gaining all of them, which is nice. We're not going to go Desires first, considering we might banish our blue boys, but this is actually not a bad hand at all. It would only be better if that Jocker King was like a Servant or Magister even, or just a holder in general. No. Unless you got Lancia. Okay. Not bad.
Citadel's a nice holder, so we got Institution. We can make this work. Not enough to... We have to go to Ryzeal now. It's not enough to trigger Servant yet. We banished one of each Servant. That's fine. Okay, we can put up a really good board now, actually. Oh, hello. We don't have enough to search for now. You can still have something because it was still a toggle on the max C thing. But it looks like he doesn't. We also have double search, by the way. So, like, us not having any pendulums to search is not even going to mean anything. Do we actually have a break here? Okay. Do this. 1, 2, and 3. Grab ourselves a high scale, and we can also get a low scale. Probably should have checked if we had a high skill, but even so, we could just search another with the other card. Electromite. Right. Bash is still in deck. Okay, let's go and put a... Guess another trafficking here. I want to do this. This leaves us vulnerable to Nib, but I kind of feel like it's worth it. It gets us, we get like a tremendous amount of counters from this. Yep, and we're good. Bash this, please. I haven't even used Luckbird's effect. Just yes, I will do that actually. Put reflection back in. I like that Endy more or less plays around the chummies because it summons from scales. That is, oh my goodness, you do match that one card. That does stuff. Could probably negate our own Endymion. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna do that. Go ahead and add Endymion. Put on Magister just in case things go haywire. How much do we benefit from that? Because we still have Electromite's effect. Yeah, might as well. Would have been bad if I misclicked and I chose to pen summon. Sorry, chose to use the. Oh yeah, I can do that too, can I? Yeah, it's gonna give us a. Yeah, can we do that? 1, 2, 3. It's gonna give us a something to activate. There's something we'd have to search the server, so let's make sure we can actually clear it off the scale. Nope. I actually get to set up an actual board for once. Shocking. Can't wait to get Lightning Storm Droplet. Through Maxi, by the way. I know it's not really through Maxi, but he did have it. I had to qualify for it. What do you guys think? Good board? I also haven't seen Tenpai all season. Ever since Ryzeal. And this is the one Tenpai player. Oh, I gotta have a few words to say. Oh boy. Haven't seen that in a while. Discard Larry. Oh my goodness. Gonna confuse IPS Garena and probably the Jacking with 14 counters. Okay, fused with Endymion. Pretty interesting. Probably should just remove from the zone 16 counters. That's the biggest target. Second Super Poly? Really? What was your hand? Oh, this is Teal'c, okay. He's probably wanting to summon out Requiem, summon out Lacrima, let Lacrima and his level 4 go in Exciton Knight. Okay, keep Quindos's coming, Konami, please, thank you. Let's go. What? Glorious. What's glorious is Shadow's resilience to hit Master 1 despite the horrendous run this season. This season has been probably the most frustrating season I've ever had in this game. But we're still at it. Okay. I'm gonna go probably bad Spellbook first, see what he has for hand traps. Go Mastery right now. Okay. Probably just Max C, right? Bashes probably shouldn't be in that zone. Maybe it's Lancia? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. We could still put up some good stuff. Good effect. Endymion. Yeah, Endymion should be a Bash's arrow, but we could probably still make it work. Okay. Go upstart here. See if we can draw to anything else that might be useful. Actually, you know, it's okay. Go the Might that is electrified. Hope I actually took the right card. Yeah, okay, we did. Okay, negate. Okay, that was it. Sure. Right. Yeah. We already pen summoned, so no reason to set up scales. Did we use Void? We did not use Void. Nice. And I'm gonna go Magic over here. Let's do this pop and get Bash to scout, though it would be nice to go on to something else that could be useful. Get a draw, get a second draw. Institution would be pretty good. Guys, I swear, I do not stack the deck. Yeah. Let's gonna go grab Jack King, but then Jack King pops someone out. And, yeah, let's go. Jack King pops someone out. Jack was not gonna do anything for us until we go bash this, shuffle back that Jack King into the deck. But then I kind of don't want to just be sitting on, I kind of don't want to be sitting on triple Jack King and one Endymion. We'll get out both. Shout out, you get to best one this season as well. I appreciate your support. It's been an awful run so far, yes, but let's see what we can do here. Let's save it back in. Probably Grave. Not bad. I think away into Celine. Good boy. Try it like this. I have the counters to spare. And instead of shoving out to pop, yeah. Do it like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could have summoned out and then popped Institution kind of deal and protected it and have the Fire Gates in there. But I kind of want to do it this way just to make sure that theoretically I could still, if he pops Jack King at all, or like Super Polys, whatever, you know, I still have Garuda here. Unfortunately, if he Dark Rulers, Garuda's not gonna be usable still unless he pops the front row. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is Ultimate Slayer. That doesn't do anything in Graveyard. Okay. But that doesn't do anything in Graveyard. Usually that's a +1 kind of deal, but it's not this time. And putting Celine back is kind of weird. Imperm. Two and 3. I don't know. I want to say it's Tenpai, but Tenpai will be running the other cards in the extra deck. Got you. Bounce Magister. Okay. Only Ryzeal players play for higher card? It's Ryzeal? Okay. Well, could have keep Garuda then. To negate the back row stuff. Bonfire? Let it go through just because obviously he's probably gonna already have it in hand. And I feel as though he might be on talents. What happens if I just Garuda bounce to Ryzeal? So no other face-up monsters except over. Garuda bouncing doesn't do anything, right? There's normal or special summon. You control no other face-up monsters except avoid no other face-up monsters, right? Like bouncing to the hand is not going to help me out. I'm guessing, right? I want to call by the grave this. Only Ryzeal players play that card? Not really. Best one pen Ryzeal meta is nuts. Yeah. No. Because I have a feeling he might be on like talents or something. I think I can still do stuff here. You gotta worry about a Exciton Knight. He does actually the effect I'm gonna know. They got 3 cards, 3. Yep, that's. Hang on a second. That card. Yeah. Is that a -1 though? Didn't I just let that go through? It's a -1, so whatever he adds, I can just negate. You hand a few to the graveyard. He's gonna no normal summon that, isn't he? No. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, I was trying to save Garuda for like an ultimate trump card kind of deal. I don't think he's got anything else. He's locked into rank 4, so you can't even Typhon scoop button. I don't know. Is that worth the save? Like, it's Ryzeal, so like, there's that. But it's going first against Ryzeal. Once put chain, it's a quick effect, so like he could just. Well, I mean, he has to. Yeah, I'd have to go Garuda chain link 1 to bounce it, and then he'd chain it anyway. So like, is it even worth it to? He also is locked into. He's like, just battle into stuff. So Garuda bouncing it wouldn't even do anything. Would not be a good idea. Even if he resolved that, Endymion could be destroyed, and then Institution wouldn't keep counters on it. You know. Crazy times you live in. Oh no, Twit Slayer as a cost out target. That's funny. Yeah, we'll keep going. What do we got here anyway? It's almost 1 in the morning for me. Let's keep going though. What do you guys think? Was that duel worth it at all? Like, it was just me negating everything, but I see a lot of people like showing like this is how the deck goes versus Ryzeal, and they show it going first. I'm like, yeah, any deck can win going first. When they give him coin tosses, maybe we should just not, you know, keep going, you know. His hand could be a little better. 60 card deck. Do you guys think he drew the hand traps in 60 cards? This hand's good, but it dies to Ash. Okay. If he add Ash, I would have to pen summon Jackal King and then normal summon Garuda and then go into Crowley. So technically I could still have plays through it, but it just would not be ideal at all. I'm getting tired, but let's keep going. Oh, that's a nice draw. go grab Jackal King just to make sure we can play around a nib. Use your effect while we can. Get us some more popping fodder with you can keep the Gouda in hand. Crazy times to live in. Never in my life. Alright, let's go and put... Probably we've got to start getting access to a Endymion. I haven't even normal summoned yet, by the way. We'll use both, so might as well keep a servant here. Alright, nice draw. I'm gonna go Crowley. I can still go Crowley, right? Yes. Rip. Okay, it's fine. Any normal summon, I can just do the same thing I was gonna do like that. Yeah. Alright, so let's think here. Triple Jackal King, one Endymion, right? I would just link away one Jackal King and Electromite into Selene, and then Magistrate it back anyway, right? So, is this just one less because of the failed attempt at the? Is this one less negate potentially? Magistrate is another Endymion thing, but I kind of don't want to use it yet in case. I think I should Gouda bounce Venmo back to hand. Is you? Go from you. So yeah. Enemy's got to bounce Jackal King. So, I guess technically we would have been better off if we just kept the triple Jackal King in the field. Go Magistrate now. Put on another Endymion. Bounce Jackal King, we could put it back on the field, but I'm going to put it back on the field after, you know, after I need to. In this case, he uses another spell. Also, Gouda bounce is going to be pretty important too. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Louis. Yeah. You don't use the effect, I Gouda bounce that. Okay, he has to. I think he might be kind of wanting, yeah. His effects to activate. Okay. I was gonna be waiting for him to go into like moon and stuff, so Gouda could bounce that. What was Diamond 2? That's kind of cool. Wow. Triple Malicious, Thunder Dragons, Millennium, Kashtira, Beadsmith. With some elements. Like, wow. Then again, is it really count as Kashtira? He's just using Fenway to search heal him with Couch Tier Cash. Oh. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Oh my goodness, did they put me against the only 10-pipe player left in the game? Wait, is the only Endymion player going against the only 10-pipe player? Well, we'll see what happens here. Yeah. Be better. Go blue war first. Ashing Asha on service would hurt too badly. I'm tempted to just use service now. Would hurt, yes, but I think I'm kind of needing those counters on Abductor right now. I think it's just Max C, to be honest. Probably just gonna add Bash, just get an extra draw. Obviously, if he does have Ash on this. Yeah. Out of the grave, please. No. I guess it only works like once per stream or something. Jackal is actually really not good. Like, not a Garnet in the sense that needs to stay in the deck, like, you know, sending blue board from deck to graveyard that one game. But it would have been a lot better if it was. Would have been a lot better if it was either a spell or something that I can use. Oh, that's fun. He's got Ash still. No? Okay, I'm Jackal King. What if I just draw into more of my negates? I don't want to use that. I'm gonna use it. Gouda's nice, but they always have the out and stuff to it. Or the counter. Let's just do this. What if I just do one pen summon out? Endymion. Was I not allowed to summon Gouda? I guess I clicked no to summoning Gouda? I should have been able to summon Gouda. I would have done it. I don't know why it didn't let me do that. I would have liked to have summoned Gouda. Gouda for sure. More counters potentially. Imagine that, then it even bounce Gouda. What other disruption potentially? Like, how about that? That would have been another disruption. I don't. Should have let me do that. I don't know. Did I click not to do it? Because that's probably gonna cost me. And then Dark Hole. Lightning Storm. Wow. Ivy Feather Duster. Ujeki and Pydra. See. Rust. See, Garuda would have been the last thing I needed. I would have had Garuda in hand, and then enough counters are triggered off of the double, 2 Endymions of one, 2 counters of one and one of the other. Ouch, the Hornet drones, imagine that. Drawing Droplet off of that. Can you imagine Garuda here? Garuda bounce the Kagari. I don't know why it didn't let me summon it. Did I just click not to summon it? Like, really? One card, by the way, drawn. What is it? Look at that. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Drawn one card out of 27, drew into this combo. You cannot make that up. Like, how bogus was this? It is like, that is the most, it's the most fixed thing you could ever see. It's the most fixed things you can ever see. Alright, GG's. I guess he outplayed me, right? Outplayed by the top deck I'm gonna Roku. The most fixed thing you can ever see. It's skill. Yeah, you know, did they let you go first? They did. I knew it was Tenpai. And I don't know why it didn't let me summon Garuda. Like, it's probably because I just clicked no off of it. But that would have been an extra... Oh, great. Appreciate the follow. I couldn't see who that was, unfortunately. Okay, no Max C. That's pretty nice. Okay. It's Tenpai again, though, so... Okay, that's not pretty nice. You're gonna... My goodness! One more counter. I would have linked Endymion, Electromite, and Ivy Masquerena into Celine, then Magistress summon back the two. Triple Mastery. Go for Chaos Angel. The Chaos Angel's not gonna do anything. Like, oh, it's gonna protect you. The same thing that this deck dies to. Droplet. Chaos Angel dies to Droplet. Like, it's just the thing, like, we got these techs against a Tenpai. Like, a normal Endymion endboard is already a tech against Tenpai. Like, Endymion will just win against Tenpai without the Droplet. And if you try to use something like Apermax or something like Chaos Angel, something like that, it still just dies to Droplet. Oh yeah, look at that. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Not me. I would never have guessed that they drew Droplet and Tenpai. Alright, GG's. What against everyone who's on the demotion game? Wow. I guess Tenpai isn't dead. But they're gonna draw droplets again, because they always draw droplets. The moment Tenpai stops drawing droplet is the moment everyone abandons the deck, because they don't know what to do with it anymore. gonna negate my own card and stuff, but I felt like I didn't want to put Institution to 0 counters. I had someone on my YouTube telling me you should stop summoning in defense. How the heck they not draw Droplet? They stop summoning in defense position because they can just attack over it. I'm like yeah, except when Tenpai inevitably draws the Lightning Storm, then it won't work. Okay. 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 Well, that's a shocker. Well, there goes my monologue, by the way. That was 3 Tenpai players in a row, by the way. What was up with that? I guess once in a blue moon, Tenpai won't draw a Droplet or Pydra. Well, he probably did draw Pydra, but knew that it just get negated. Interesting endboard. Interesting hand. Be great going first. Oh, hello. We might as well be going first. Nice. Play around a what do you call it? An impulse. So you have to call by the grave for the ash, not for the impulse. You can have it. There that is. Looks like it doesn't have anything else at the moment. I need 1,800 more, right? 1,700, so yeah. Just making sure that I'm not calculating this. Save it last in case he tries to put a body on the board in the last attack, so it can just attack directly. And then Gouda first in case he tries to use his trap, a trap like Imperm. I can just bounce it to hand. Wow, oh, that's lucky. How goes the grind? We are Diamond 3, almost Diamond 2. Tenpai still strong? No, Tenpai never was strong. Tenpai draws droplets. You can see when they don't draw a droplet, they don't win. Okay, Call with the Grave is nice. See if we can get enough spells to trigger Abductor before the Desires. Okay, no Maxi is good. No Ash is also good. No Droll is good. Blue board, we're gonna wait before we Nova Summon Blue board, so we can draw into another spellbook. Yes, we did. That's why we did Nova Summon Blue board. Maybe Blue Eyes, like those sleeves, like obviously they look like the Blue Eyes ones, but I haven't really seen anyone else use those. Drawing into Citadel would be nice here. Citadel, please. No, not Citadel, but it's something. Ooh, oh, I should have known some Jackal. That's fine. Double call by means we can play around both Imperm and Veiler. Mr. Jackal, yeah. I don't want to. I could go into Bash's stuff, but unless Bash is banished, yeah, Bash is banished. Nice, he knows. Okay. Yeah. I started a high skill. Regardless, Servant or Abductor, Servant or Jackal King. Can't pen someone with any of those. Adding the Endymion. Magister. Magister. Veiler now. Weird. Probably the grave is free though. Draw me into Talons, please. Talons would be the best draw. Yeah, it's definitely Blue Eyes. Veiler is such a Blue Eyes play. Nope, it's that. Nothing else to go for. This. Celine. Two Dragons banished. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would like to summon up Blue Boar and pop, but I honestly don't need to waste those counters, especially when my hands go to the graveyard to the end phase. If it did not go to the graveyard during the end phase, I would have definitely summoned up Blue Boar to pop it. Yeah, we probably got to keep. Should we just get Garuda just to scale it? Yeah, we'll get Garuda just to scale it so that next turn, if we do just use a Deviant About Servant, Garuda can be a pop. Fortunately, maybe I should. Okay, honestly, I should have just used Celine to summon up Blue Boar and then go into Apollo. That should have been the thing, because this is still only one monster to gate. But if it's Blue Eyes, that should be enough. Yeah, I should have just removed 3 and summon out Apollo. That would have been 3 monster gates and 2 spell trap negates. Oh, yeah, 3 monster gates. Alright. 52 people watching. Appreciate everyone. If he's got wishes as well in hand already, don't want to let that happen. Negate that too. I guess the extra spell chart to gate was helpful. He had a lot more spells. There's the wishes. All right. I'm probably gonna call it if we get to Diamond 2. It's really late and I do have work still tomorrow. No progress today, but at least he didn't, you know, stay in Diamond 4. Good hand, but dies to droll. Here's the thing. I'll go Mastery first, though. If he does droll, we still end on 1 negate at least. No droll. Okay. Balance is cool. I need a spell card I can use, though. That's good enough. Hear me out, I have an idea. Wait, wasn't really the idea. Stupid risky, but I'm still gonna try it. Now I can go into Basilisk, but probably don't want to do that. I'll just go Electromite. Okay, we're in the clear. So if I summon out Jackal, Jackal summon out Basilisk, Basilisk move 3 counters, gets them back to my hand. The Artemis. No, I wouldn't have any Endymion negate on this. So somebody got Abductor, so that I could, what do we call it? Search another Jackal would be funny. Would have been the same actual result. Bash just adding back a Jackal, Abductor searching a Jackal. It's okay. Not the best endboard, but we also didn't get the best draws. How did they not draw any hand traps? The hand is all gas, isn't it? It was the Ash I was waiting to have happen. What do you think you're doing? Y'all saw that too, didn't you? What he tried to do. Okay. I think maybe I wait. I might just try to X-Nite though, but I think I'm gonna wait. Do this chain link 1. It tells me didn't actually have a evenly matched in hand. Oh, what? Him try to go battle phase. He tried to leave the main phase. He bluffed unevenly. He's like, look at this. If he had evenly, he'd use it now. Unless he still does. Dude actually did have an evenly match the whole time. Alright, GG's. Outplayed by evenly. Game. Good way to get to an endboard here. Maybe I'll just do this. One, two, and three. Dash. Jackal. I don't know what that was. Let's just head back Jackal. Clearly, yeah, something. Probably nib or something. No, keep that in hand. I wonder why people are still using Nibiru. Is it Ryzeal, like, they just don't care about that? This is internet. Yep. Oh, he actually surrendered instead of just connection failed. It was Ryzeal with Lancia. Ryzeal Cross makes Nibiru useless? Indeed. So that's why I'm wondering if people still used it. $41 cards. Okay. Okay, Brave King Caesar, that's a little bit of a break. Unless you just go full combo on something else. Ah! And this is still just like everything they ever wanted, right? Is there a card that says that if you control no other cards except Ring 4s? Yeah. I'm gonna see if Detonator in Graveyard. What happens if I just call by the Graveyard the Detonator? Oh, that's cross, yeah. Does it call by still out this though? Lugin cannot special summon Detonator. Unless he just attaches it here. No, he didn't. Nope, okay, well, there goes that. I really thought that I had something here. Feels bad to have to wait through a whole Fiend Split combo just to have to wait through be hit with the Ryzeal FTK. Imagine if we were winning these amount of coin tosses while we were Diamond 1. Would have saved everything. If he had an Imperm, he would have Max Seed and then chained Imperm to the, Yeah. I actually believe that. If he had Imperm, he would have just went, okay, yeah, he would have done that. But I used Jackal would have Max Seed, and then he would have chained Imperm. Yep. What do you pen sub it? I know. So just do this right now. Could I use that at all? No, I do. Dude actually thinks he can be. Like, you have Imperm, I chain negate it. You have Velo, I chain negate it. Yeah, Imperm's not gonna work. He really put all of his faith into that, that Nib Imperm to be with Velo thing. He could have done that before the Endymion pop, too. Bye! But now he knows that I'm just gonna go after I get Diamond 2, so they're doing the whole win-lose thing. Yeah. Have I gone against that guy before? Five people watching though, shooting 6 hours. Oh my goodness, running coin toss. The rank up game coin toss, I mean, more specific. Okay. Okay. All right. I just maybe he has max C, but I'm not gonna let him set a D barrier. Oh, that was it. I mean that was it. That was all. That was what the thing was. Okay. Let's go check out if it was DBO or not. People are back on the D barrier. He's probably gonna set D barrier and flip a face up to negate my turn. He's also on bow. Anyway, so yeah, so we went from Diamond 2 to Diamond 1 to a demotion game to Diamond 4, and now we're back to Diamond 2. Did we get demoted? Did we get to Diamond 3 then demoted back to Diamond 4? I cannot remember. If anyone could tell me that, I'd like to know. Yeah. Anyway, we have 53 people watching. I appreciate everyone for being here. It's currently almost 2 in the morning for me, and I have work tomorrow. If I did not have work, I'd honestly stay and see if I can get Master 5. But I do have work tomorrow. And I don't trust just getting on a loss streak. And we started winning a lot more coin tosses by the end of that, which is good. So like I'm glad that we were able to do that and not demote all the way back to Diamond 5. We almost did. We were one loss away from getting back to Diamond 5. If you guys check the match history, I'll show you off here. 2 wins, a loss, a win, a loss. Then we got 3 wins, 3 losses, 3 wins, a loss, a win, 2 losses, and then 2 wins. Ganondorf. Wait. Yeah. I don't know. I remember commenting about that, being like, oh, Ganondorf, I should be Link, but that was 20 games ago. Yeah, it felt like a long time ago, indeed. But that was like what, 3 hours ago? Wow. Sorry, just looking at that, realizing how much time has passed. Yeah, season sucks, absolutely. But I mean, like, if you guys could see, the fact that we were about to demote back to Diamond 5, like, let's be real. But the fact that we still got back to Diamond 2, maybe it's still possible. I don't know. I don't want to say Endymions as expired, but I don't think so yet. I know Ryzeal is just annoying, but Ryzeal is just another deck. Like, come on. When Mathmech got its support, it wasn't the end of Endymions, right? When Pearly came in, it wasn't the end of End. When we had to go against the Naturia decks doing all that stuff, yes, and all the decks that we had to like just go next game on already, like Demons has still been able to conquer before, especially last format with Malice, you know, and me not wanting to wait through Malice turns because they wait too long. I mean, Ryzeal could be the same thing in the sense that the Demons can still make it to Master 1. It's just less people have to be using Ryzeal. I know it sounds all like, let's just hope that we don't go against Ryzeal and stuff. Until I can figure out something that will work, you know, like I said, like Ultimate Slayer maybe, and Dark Ruler didn't work, and Book of Eclipse doesn't work if it could just chain pop itself. And I don't know any good Ultimate Slayer targets. But until we can figure out something worthwhile to use that can play around Detonator and all the back row and hand traps and stuff, we still use our same list. Like, we actually haven't changed it at all still. And it's working against every other deck still. Like, I could still win going second against Fiendsmith, potentially. And, you know, Blue Eyes Bricks, we could still win. But yeah, this is our deck list here. Outdated as can be, looks like. But it still gets us what we need to be, it seems. Let's hope that next time I stream on, we can get Master 5. I think next time I'm going to be on, it's going to be with a Theme Chronicle event. But, yeah, we still have about roughly 4 more streaming days left. And obviously, by the end, if I can't, if I'm still not Master 1 yet, by the 23rd, because today is the, I think it's, what day is it today anyway? Today is the 10th. Technically 11th because it's past midnight, but 2 weeks from now would be the 24th, and if we still not Master 1 by then, I'll have to do some streaming throughout the week to make sure that we can get it, but we're still gonna suffer through, because yes, we are masochists, like Frank says. I appreciate you guys for being here and watching me fail through the whole thing, but technically, we started stream with 1 win into Diamond 2, so technically we're still 1 away from where we started off. But I'm glad we're not ending stream at Diamond 5. Like my mind kept thinking, what if I just devote to Diamond 5 and I just exit out stream without an outro? You know, this game can make that happen. But we didn't. We stuck with it. We're back to Diamond 2, so, you know, we could consider that a victory. Let's hope we can get Master 5 by next stream, but it's going to be really late in the month still. But I'm not giving up in this deck yet. Demons is my favorite above all, and it's been timeless, like I said, so let's see if we can still make it to Master 1 still. But I appreciate everyone for being here and watching me, you know, struggle with this, and hopefully that wasn't too silent or negative at times, so hopefully it was still entertaining. Appreciate you all.